Welcome in or welcome back, everyone. It is 4:20 p.m. in the Central Time Zone, and I'm Sobe. We're gonna pick that Hard Preset speedrun back up. It's not an official run, but we started it yesterday after we took fodder on the PTB, and we got motor on the map, and we're gonna do some fun stuff. I think we're gonna make the bronze pendant and check out the stam boost thing. It's gonna be good, real good. Sobe is streaming Valheim. No way, he never does that. No way, no way. I'm so surprised. I love Valheim. Now Sobe playing Valheim? That's so cool. Yay. 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 We are 2 followers away from our 250 goal on Twitch, so like, you know, drop a follow. You know, do it. All right, I'm gonna be the first one to hype since nobody else is hyping. Here we go. I got hype. I got hype. Doggies. What else I got? I got hype train. Hype. 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 More hype. I got all the hype. There we go. Take that. Do it. Should I do it again? That. Stop spamming symbols, Sobe. Stop spamming symbols. What's up, Wampin? Sorry, you interrupted me spamming symbols over here. I'm spamming symbols. Okay. Space Raider, what's up? What's up, everybody? This is gonna be kind of fun. I think we're gonna go to the trouble of grabbing a little tin so we can make a bronze pendant, because I want to test out the stam thing. And we're probably gonna grab that node of silver, bring that down, and do a frost cave like right away pretty much. But I want to let that fire mead cook. So stuff like that is about to happen, y'all. Alright, let's get going, and everybody who's not here is gonna frickin' be sad that they missed it. You're gonna be sad that you missed it. Watch. You're gonna be like, what? I can't even rewind? Alright. Everything looks good. Looks like that is Thor Olafbjorn. Thor Olafbjorn? How you doing? Oh, sure, you betcha. This one's blonde. Still rocking the NASCAR stash though. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope your Sunday's treating you well. Hope you have the day off tomorrow. And all of that jazz. Hard preset. Standard hard preset. Alright, so we start the clock and then start the world. Clock, world. Here we go. Game on. Game on, dude. So much hype. Oh yeah, it was nighttime. You know, I have 3 bronze sitting, yeah, or 3 copper sitting there. I wanted to make 20 more nails too, so I want 6 tin. You know what else I was gonna do is plant a round of plains crops, because it's probably gonna take us about that long to get to finish everything. So what if we just threw that in the ground and doubled it? I feel like this would be a smart thing to do. It's the kind of thing smart guys would do. Hi, I am smart guy. What's up, smart guy? Plans. We're fine. Cultivate. Multipass. Cultivate. Multipass. I think this dude wants to get wrecked. Do you want to get wrecked, bro? Yep, he wanted to get wrecked. You want to get wrecked, bro? Bring it on then. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get wrecked. We totally won. Biker, what's up? Yeah, yesterday was insane, like intense. Technically, you're not supposed to take a break until you've had 4 bosses on the board, so that first part of a speedrun can be really brutal. Sweet. What, the spear? Spear is probably, yeah, it's like the best weapon. It levels so quickly and it's super cheap. So speedrunners, most speedrunners use a spear like religiously. It's real good. All right, we're gonna grab copper that we left on the ground over here and hope that there is 9 of it. Oh my god. That's perfect. We need 6 bronze for the recipe that I want to make. So here we go. Oh, I suppose I could just cook it real quick. Lady! Hi Sobe is right. I mean, I'm not high. I just mean, hi Sobe. Welcome in, lady. Welcome in or welcome back. Welcome in or welcome back. Oh, welcome in or welcome back. We're gonna get some tin and we're gonna do a bronze pendant with that frickin' thing. Volkmir! What's up, Volkmir? You guys, we are 2 followers away from our 250 goal. And then, should we set a 300 for the next one? Or should we set it for 500 and just like hit the socials real hard? Should we hit our social medias up like real hard? Just kidding. I don't do social media anymore. No socials for this guy. Oh. Yeah, let's hit the socials real hard, guys. 500. Minimo, what's up? Space Raider's saying 500. I think we can get there. Dude, we had a ton of people watching on Twitch yesterday, probably because Biscotti, Thread, Zakis, and Paisley raided us. So that was a ton of raids yesterday. It was super weird too, because like YouTube was quiet, So we only had like one person. No, well, no, not one person. We only had like 40, 50 or whatever. And then Twitch was just popping off. It was popping off. Alright, so I said I only need 6 tin, but what if we end up wanting more and we're here? Maybe we should just grab some extra? I really want to find Bogwitch today. I want to find Haldor if possible. Haldor is less important than Bogwitch. We're about to make that bronze pendant. That's going to be really cool. Yeah, I was checking out Xmal's stream. I bet Schwab and I could have fun with one of those. A duos thing, but he's pretty busy. Charlotte, what's up? How we going tonight? Frickin' fast and loose. We going fast and loose. Xmal is like so good at the game sometimes. Like he makes me want to play with a keyboard and mouse. Because the way that, like, the speed at which he sorts things into boxes and stuff just blows me away. I'm just like, oh, that looks fun. Sheesh. So fast. That's how we like it. Hell yeah, fast and loose. I love having Iron Age weapons. It'd be really nice if I had some stam too. A little stam for you. Grab one more since we're sitting here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like keyboard and mouse. It makes you jealous sometimes when you watch it. You're just like, no way, dude. It's so fast. Should we stop and say screw you guys? Screw you guys. Okay, he didn't like that. We should stop with these. Screw you guys. Thor Olafbjorn, I sacrifice myself for you. That deer was giving it up for free. Man, our house is really hard to see from a distance. There it is. There's some beehives. I could eat another bite. Yeah, if I felt like it. What if I don't feel like it? Okay, and there we go. Bees, glorious bees, and we have 4 more in a box, I think. Man, this is cool. We're gonna have that bronze pendant, which is one of the ones that I actually kind of like. But it takes a bear trophy. Bear trophies are hard to come by. Although I think we've only killed 3 bears, so we did get pretty lucky. Did I get rid of all? Nice. That's something to remember. Like, you're gonna use rubies for the bronze pendant if you want to make it. Barley wine is ready. Did we... I made another frost resist mead, right? And I threw it on the ground. It's right there. There it is. When you have this many bees, it feels like you should just be cooking a mead all the time. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Bow, bow. Dude, did you guys miss out earlier when I was hyping? Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Haha, take that. I was hyping like a freaking champ over here. Oh. We have moved it outside. Picking up what you're putting down, hell yeah. We are so hyped. Quick! Somebody follow on Twitch, and then somebody else do it. And then we can set up a new goal. I think we're gonna do 300 is the new goal. Booyah. And the bear head. Where's our bear head? Right there. Nice, you guys. We are trinket gamers. All right, we're sitting outside of a frost cave up there. What does this take to upgrade? Do we have the stuff for it? I think we do. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think that'll work. But if it makes you feel better. Make sure you smush those buttons on the way in, guys, so that you don't have to think about it later. Just crush it right now. Crush that schnit. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Do it. All right. If we get enough likes, I will self-like the video. Just think of that. Think how cool that would be. Okay. All right, what am I doing? I'm doing frost cave, and I have fire mead for frost cave. That's cool. I've got wood for the frost cave. Okay. I'm like 7 sometimes. Okay. Alright, I have no idea what that means, but I've got wood for the frost cave. So we can make these when we're in there. These little bad boys. Boom. Boom. That's all it means, folks. That's all it means. Okay. And we're ready to go otherwise? Here we go. Frost cave in it. Boom. A little bit, but that's fine. Feel free. We'll keep the chat flowing. Oh my god. I scared off a bunch of people in YouTube. They were like, I'm not liking on the way in, you bastard. I like, I'm not ever liking your frickin' stream, Sobe. Suck it, dude. Or no, maybe it was adding that quote. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, what's over here? We don't need motor location. We have motor location. More bats. More bats. We're gonna get another free fisking pole for fisk. You guys didn't tell my Swedish viewers that I'm primarily Norwegian American, did you? That could go poorly. We gotta keep that a secret. Don't tell anybody. Maybe that's why Coffee Stain wouldn't buy me GPU. They were like, oh, he's damn Norwegian. Freaking Norwegian. My great grandmother was Swedish though, so like, I mean, come on. Come on, like I'm almost Swedish. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Ready for bow wows? I see you, bow wow. Bow wow. Oh, bow wow. Damn. He had us. What a fantastic little creature you are. And die. Thank you. Whoa. Where'd the bat go? Ah. Come here, please. Oh my god, that was cool. Alright, that was so cute. Like, I actually saw... Sweet-ish. Nice. We actually saw the little red ears on the bat. I don't know if I even remember that. I'm just trying to get a couple of health ticks here. Health ticks. Whoa, son of a... Man, those guys are scary. You wanna just stand there and I'll shoot you with arrows? Maybe the good kind? This is why you need to got wood for Frost Cave. Feels like there's gonna be a sneaky one in here. No sneaky one? Okay. Man, right before I started the stream today, I remembered people telling me that they would watch me play Skyrim. And I was like, whoa, what if I loaded up Skyrim right now? Oh, what if we do that tomorrow for the holiday? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Like it. I played a tiny bit of it a couple of months ago when I was offline. And what I worry is that I like the idea better than I'm actually gonna like playing the game. Like, the idea is super appealing, but then Skyrim can get a little grindy too. So like, there's a lot of stuff to read, and yeah, I don't know. And that content isn't exactly fresh, right? Like, it's a bit dated. Content's a bit dated. Came out in 2012. It was brand new. I played it for like a month when I was after surgery on pain pills. It was real good. It was real fun. Type 1 for Oblivion, 2 for Skyrim. Oh, the new Oblivion 2, right? Damn, yeah, that's an interesting idea. But yeah, I do have all 5 of them. 1 and 2 are unplayable, basically. I can't even figure out how to make my controller work on those games, so I don't really want to keyboard and mouse it. But anyway, it's a thought. It's in the rotation of thoughts. What we really need, folks, is for you to get on your social medias and say, donate to the hardware fund so Sobe can play No Man's Sky. Did it work? Did you do it yet? Did you do it yet? Oh. I do think that the internet fixes we did yesterday are very good. There's still some there's a power issue, or there's an issue with the power company needs to maintain something close somewhere near my house. So there's still a possibility of having some internet issues, but like I boosted my download speed up to like 1100 megabits per second, and like the signal was really good all day yesterday, so that feels like it's good. Ooh yeah, make a dono bar. I think we're currently sitting at $0 so far. So like, imagine a dono bar that is $0. Put it in your mind right now. But yeah, I just put it up the other day, so I figured it would take a while to get going, and then like when we have new audiences, like people that I don't know come in, it feels really awkward. It's one thing with the people that I've known for a while, but it's like an entirely different thing when it's like people who are just checking out the channel for the first time. That seems strange. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Oh, nice. Natural barrier? You can't get to me? Ha ha ha. Did you see that? I broke the fire with my needle arrow. Yeah, No Man's Sky has done so much stuff with visual improvements and everything that, like, you can totally take advantage of a brand new GPU on that game and just make it slick. I mean, like, the new planets on a good PC just look insanely fun to play on. Oh my god. Cheater. Cheater. I feel like the cultist went that way, right? Where is this dude? He's about to flame spire me from right there. Man, a few needle arrows before you come in here is pretty nice. Wonder if I can hit that guy over the table. Can't believe he's not dead. Oh, okay. Schwab, good call. So bar on screen, then everybody knows what it's for. All right, yeah, I'll add that tomorrow. You're getting cheesed, feller. I'm gonna save one arrow, one needle by doing this. Haha. Okay. We like trophies now, right? Because they go into trinkets. So you throw them in the trophy pit, you don't throw them away. This guy sucks. Do. KDS, what's up? And decent little chunk of fine wood. What do I drop though? Nah. Is that another Olafbjorn? No. Just imagine some stuff. I don't know where to watch. Everywhere. Watch everywhere. Yeah, we got like a higher stream quality on YouTube, but way more chatters on Twitch, it seems like. Look at that. Throw your spear, that means anybody who's still left can come get you. Oh, gotcha. Any bronze yet? No? I just want like extra nails, really. Get arrested, buff. So, the campfire gives one, fire gives another, and shelter gives a third. There we go. We're taking bronze off the mountain. Or I mean, we're gonna grab that silver node one, because we got we had one Drake trophy drop yesterday, and so we're probably gonna kill another 10 at least. So decent chance that we have mats for a Drake helmet, and we also got a wolf trophy, so we have mats for or we will have mats for the cape. That's basically for a GPU. New GPU. I don't think I want claws. Oh, come on, man. Alright, no stam. $23, nice. Okay, we got pants. 2 bronze. Bunch of sausages. Is that it for this cave, or wait? I have no idea what upstairs looks like right now. Alright, we're below 100 health, so falling here is really dangerous. Fire's over there. Nothing. Nothing. Small cave. Okay. We already did this side, right? Okay. That's it. Little cave. Yeah. Coming outside with no frost protect on is kind of dangerous. You can sometimes just have a Drake sitting there camping you. They'll wreck you. Which is better for creator-wise, for people to watch, YouTube or quit. At this point, I have no idea, honestly, Charlotte. Whatever you want. I mean, both channels are growing at a good rate for the size audience that we have. Since we're like still in the hundreds. So yeah, it's up to you. Whatever's clever. Alright, let's throw some stuff in the pit. And we can probably put this in a box till the next cave. I don't have mats yet. I need a separate, like, just for trophies box, I think, now. Just for trophies box. Right here until I figure out where to put it in. Whoa. Alright, and repair. And then let's go get that. That silver. Can't sleep. That's still not ready. Okay. Silver. I wasted 20 seconds of Frostmead. Joseph says I should play a Soulsborne game or Lies of P. Maybe. I kind of specialize on Valheim. But I'll think about it. Welcome in, by the way. Brashears. You know what I really should do is like eat food. Time zones. That's alright. We'll see you again in KDS. I want this guy to get here. Like after I shoot him, okay. I want mats for a hat. Where did that go? There it is. Oh, wolves. Nice. Yikes. I don't really have a way to fight. Well, yeah, I don't think I can parry him. Which means it's a really long fight. If we could ditch him, that'd be better. Ditching him. But these guys are with those wolves. What else is over here? More cave. I don't see one automatically. Cleaver? That's just kidding. Alright, this dude is wrecking house over here. Nice job. Nice job, dude. But I think we might actually have to fight him. Did he just kill my portal? Yeah. That's my portal right there. Two wolf heads now? Crazy. No, no portal. What did he just hit over here? Locked in Mortal Kombat. Charlotte's saying I owe you a Skyrim playthrough. I mean, I like... Flip a coin. I love the idea, and I'm also not sure about it. Like a ranger, maybe? A bowman? I think last time I was just like a Viking or something. A Nord. A Nord. What's up, Nord? Increased stam regen. Okay. Bronze pendant. Good. Not super huge for this fight. Like, Iron Brooch would have been bigger. We'd have been able to parry him right now. Like, for sure, with no doubts. But if you're patient with this fight, it's not too bad. It'll last a little bit longer than you'd like, but... Boom. Boom, bro. Boom. Boomer, bro. Where was it? It was right here, right? Greg probably heard that. Maybe not. Bring me your Drake head, dude. Come on over. Drop it. Alright, I keep trying to like figure out how to use magic powers and make Drakes obey, but I don't know. Oh my god. Joseph, thank you so much. I got a hype for that. Thanks for getting us started on that. I don't have any hype on my YouTube channel. I can write the word hype though. Hype. Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, like I've honestly never played like the first one. Definitely think about it. And then tons of hype over here. Hype! Very dope. Thank you so much. Freaking love that. We'll get there, you guys. We'll get there. Where's this silver? It's like missing. Alright, for those of you who don't know, every once in a while you gotta throw this in chat when that dude's around. When this guy's around, you gotta throw some of this in there. You gotta be like, what's up? That's some bar facts, right? Good call, Bar. Good call. Sober Wand. What's up, Bar? Hope you're good on this wonderful Sunday. Oh, no way. Wife works from home and always has a vid playing in the background. Nice. Nice. Well, thanks for watching, you guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know Valheim really well, so like it's pretty easy to kind of give you guys some of the tips that I've picked up in the billions of hours that I've played this game. I love this game so much. Like every single playthrough I enjoy basically. Although it was nice to get away from the game for a few months, and I do like to do that. I've done that a couple of times over the 5-6 years that the game's been around. But otherwise, like I was saying the other day, it's kind of like Super Mario Brothers was. Like when you had an original Nintendo, you had a bunch of games that sucked, and you played Super Mario a bunch of times, but it's still probably going to be more fun than like any of the other games that you could throw in. So it's like, I always feel that way with Valheim. Like, I'm like, what should I play today? Well, here's something I'm sure I'm going to enjoy. And here's these other games where I'm kind of gonna have fun, right? Ooh, dude, what about Elder Scrolls? That's kind of a Souls game. I've sort of been wanting to play that game. But that's another one where we actually need to put a new GPU in before we try and play that game. Or frickin' Baldur's. Baldur's Gate is another one. That's not Souls, but it's another one of the ones that like is on my list of I want to play. Okay, anyway, back to Valheim. Got a fat salad. Nice, nice. That's one thing where, like, if you don't dump, like, half a bottle of ranch on it, you can really indulge without worrying about it. Really good chef salad is, like, awesome. Alright, it's close. You want like a meter of clearance everywhere? Something like that. We should be good. It's still like a little bit tight in a couple of spots, but we should be able to pop it. And then I feel like one note of silver is gonna be all I really want to get. Hopefully we pull 80 plus. Ooh, Gambo. Gambo. Has streamer in chat been eating their vegetables? Yeah, I've been like eating a bunch of carrots for the last month because my eyes were being weird for a while. Now they feel good again. Gambo guys, what's our oh, what should we do? 70s, 80s, 90s? No, 70s and below. Wait, less than 80 to 90, or 80s and 90 above. If you want to do a stream prediction, let's let's see. Silver in node. Less than 80. 80s. And 90 plus. Oh, damn it. Cancel. 2 minutes. Start prediction. Alright, go ahead and take a guess if you want on that for channel points. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes like some things like supplements don't work as well as just trying to get the vitamins raw out of a food source, and I do feel like my eyes are a lot better than they were before I started juicing. You know what I mean? Wrong form of vitamin A. No, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody's judging you. Or everybody's judging you, who knows? What's your deadlift at? Yeah, no kidding. What I've been threatening to do that I haven't done very much in the past couple of years is pick up barefoot running again. I had my feet get weird, and then I ruptured an Achilles tendon, and I had to run, I had to switch from, you know, like regular heel striking to barefoot running, and it's one of like the all-around best exercises for your body that you could imagine. It's so good. It like forces your legs to suspend correctly and everything, but it takes like a year to transform. Anyway, I want to get back into that. It eats up a chunk of time every week. It's like 10 hours of your life, something like that, but I feel like all of it's worth it. Alright, did you guys do it? Prediction almost ready? Prediction ready. Here we go. Is it nighttime? Booyah. Booyah. There's night music. I don't know if we need stone for this run. We did a little stone building back at the house last time. Holy damn. Chat? Who had 90s? Who was feeling optimistic? Because we just got it. Yeah. Been violent political revolutions that have been more civilized than discussions about footwear. Yeah, I read Born to Run a few years ago. It's a pretty good book, but there's some pretty dang good data about like how bad shoes are for your feet. Foot health is tricky though. I wish everybody good foot health, even though that's a weird damn thing to say to people. Some up top. I saw some, we'll check once we sleep, but, I saw some stone up there, but either way, Gambo over, because it's over 90. Oh my god. Everybody lost. Sorry, guys. I'm taking freaking 4K channel points from you. Sorry. Sorry. Sheesh. I feel terrible. I feel terrible about that. There's some real jerks out there who I wish plantar fasciitis on. Oh my god. That was the roughest couple of years while I was really struggling with it. But yeah, eventually running barefoot did fix it pretty much. I still get a little bit weird on the side that I had an Achilles rupture on because like it's hard to keep my foot suspended. But yeah, god, plantar fasciitis is so brutal. It's just like, it feels like somebody's sticking a pin into the back of your heel all day long. It's pretty sweet if you like that kind of stuff. Alright, why is this not ready? Come on, hurry up, props. Yeah, no, it is pretty rough. You never get to where you don't realize that there was a problem, but I mean, sheesh, that's what aging is like, you know? You gotta deal with some aging as you age. Let's see. What am I doing? Getting stuff off of mountain. We need another frost potion. There we go. And then, right, our crops aren't going to be ready yet. But we're basically just going to go meet up with our other cart and that little bit of, yeah, right there. That should be pretty much straight down. Ooh, before we go, let's check. Stone. 96, is that our record, you guys? How come when we gamble on it, we get so much frickin' silver? That's so much silver. Because, yeah, we had that 94 on the reverso. Or no, on the hard preset. And then we had another one that was about 94 on the perma run. Should be plenty. But there's so much. And I want to shoot drakes. Please bring me a hat. Oh, that must have been the... I was wondering where I saw the golem attacking something. It must have been over here. That wolf. 253. Yeah. Let's go off the mountain. Here we go. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, one node isn't usually enough to make it so you can't go uphill in the cart. So you still have some basic maneuverability when you're not carting around a ton of silver. Side hill light. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. We could leave this here, go take motor, and grow the plains crops one more time, too. I still kind of want to be heading south. I don't really want to bring that metal with if we're not gonna... Oh man, thought I saw it again. I think right when it explodes you get like a view of their head. Nice. Stray cat, baby. I want that wolf to come over here. No. Got him with the fires. If that tumbled you with the cart, it would have been hilarious. That was weird. We actually got it stuck here. I was hoping it would fall. We got pretty close to our little farm over here. Ooh, cart's not looking too good. Yeah, let's go to motor. Take motor. Well, sheesh. We can make a... We have the forge right there. We could make our hat and our cape. We could cook that silver right there. Let me think about this, you guys. I am going to take a quick early break. A couple of minutes. Be right back. Man, I might have to water. Remind me to water my tomato plant on my next break. I just thought of it right when I sat down. I was like, wait a minute. Because it rained and then I forgot. Anyway. And that's a really cool looking scene, actually. That looks good. Something about the unfinished look sometimes of the speedrun builds was something I like. Like, you know, obviously I like it when we build a little bit and we make it pretty, but just like kind of the rustic Valheim nomad-y thing is also pretty cool. All right. Let's make... All right, we need about 200 coal to cook all that silver. We haven't found Haldor, so let me think. How's our... We have that troll over there, right? Let's do some troll farming here. Opportunistic and utilitarian. Yeah, it's got like a good look, doesn't it? Yeah. Where was that troll? It's like right here. It's not a logger, but it'll work. We can knock down some forest with it. I see Big Blue over here. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Do we lead him away? There he is. Okay. Sup, homie? Now look at this thicket. If you can keep him from hitting anything, you know, like wood or stone on the way home, you can drastically reduce the amount of mobs that join in the fun. Okay, this is pretty close. We can start doing this with this stuff here. If you, like, for speedrunning, if we're gonna say, okay, I want the bronze pendant, so I'm gonna get 10 extra copper off the bat, you know, like, up my numbers before I see that bear trophy, and then say to myself, I'm actually gonna kill that many bears. I don't know, it's gonna be tough to, like, fit some of the trinkets into your repertoire. Like I said, that's one of the things that I really like about the Iron Brooch, is that finding a leech trophy for the payoff that you get from it, spending 5 extra iron and finding a leech trophy seems like trivial. But yeah, the pendant is a bit like having Ike out of nowhere for a minute. This bronze pendant, I really like it. good. For a non-logger. Skeletron. It's a Skeletron. Oh, remember I was saying, like, if you knock out all the trees on this side of the house, how we'll actually have a completely different look? That's cool. We get to test that. Let's take out, like, basically all the trees over here. The Black Forest will have a completely different feel if you let all the light in. I like that tree though. Don't hit that tree. So you guys remember before this update I was saying all I care about is ice skating trolls. And it ended up being such a good update, but not fixing my ice skating troll problem. Come on. Come on, Valheim. Ground pound. Now ground pound. Yeah, ice skating troll. I think we survive everything except the double two-handed attack right now. That one. Because that'll hit you twice. So it's close, but I think we can tank one hit from this guy. Yeah, get rid of my stumps. Get this chunk too. Nice job, dude. Got that third tree for me? Yeah, this one. And the stump. And the stump. Thank you. Sweetness. Actually been, like, pretty solid logger. let's just take out the down trees and then we'll... we'll wreck his day. Yeah, it most likely is a terrain thing. Like, some of them get lost and they keep wandering around and stuff. But yeah, I always just pretend that it's because of them. Like, as a person. What kind of troll are you, man? See, that was sort of getting lost. Okay. Not that one. Level the axe a little. Because once we hit Ashlands, we're gonna really, really want it. To be leveled. Let's see. Nighttime in the plains. Crop's finally done. Did we lose an onion? Yikes. Gotta zoom in, man. You gotta zoom in. Okay, 18 more. Should we replant all of it? Oh, those are so close. Fruit on the way in. Fruit trophy, nice. Nice spear attacks, yeah. Are you talking about the ones that I was missing over there? Next to the fence. Yeah. Yeah, that's some high quality Valheiming over there. Yeah. No, I know. You're terrible. Freaking terrible, dude. Grey Dwarf Trophy? Yeah, I don't care about that. Ooh. Yeah. Repair this before I forget. I think we still have to wait a little bit for our, plains crops. So let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it. Charlotte says ice skating trolls are deep north must be, wait. Ice skating trolls in deep north must, okay. Maybe we'll actually see like animated ice skating trolls, which would be probably the coolest thing ever. Dress them up in like Disney princess outfits or something. Okay, that's the mythical 1-star deer that sometimes haunts your property. You guys ever seen that before? They're super weird, but you get that sometimes. Okay, that's 100. Trolls and tutus, hell yeah. Shrek on ice, yeah. I'd watch that. I think we could get the silver cooking if we're gonna do that. Death Skeetoed on the way in. Dead. Death Skeeto dead. Here it comes. Okay, switch twos. There we go. He's gonna hear us? No? Ooh. Plane scraps. Put it back in the ground. There we go. We're getting there. This is kind of fun. We're sort of nomading it, like bringing everything with us. I don't do this very often anymore, but it's a fun way to play. Killed one. Sorry, dude. Yes, replanting it. I'm just gonna leave everything here because we have motor. Let's see the map. I don't think we've even looked at it today. We have motor right here, so we're just gonna run over and take motor. Oh, come on, dude. Sausages? Why don't you guys come meet feelings? Wanna meet feelings? Hey, feelings. Oh, we got 1 star. But they wrecked him. They wrecked him. Ooh. Whoa, Nelly. Ooh, hey. Pine wood. You want to pine wood it? Whoa. Whoa. There's a frickin' blob coming in. Yikers. Can I leave now without dying, please? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I don't have any frost arrows or anything. That's a killer mob of frickin'. Alright, they look to be heading home, though. Dang, I didn't even realize they were over there. Don't be aggroed on me. And that was dangerous all of a sudden. Holy crap. Holy crap. We've really come full circle. Yeah, I started circle farming in saga mode because it doesn't take any walking and I don't care if I kill any seeds. So I was like super fast, and like when I do straight rows, I do it with walk on, because I'm not using a keyboard, so like going forward doesn't really work for me. So it's a little bit slower than like when Thread does it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a hat, but not the cape. Man, we could even make wolf jerky here if we wanted to. Like, we could just cook everything and then set it up and take it down whenever we wanted. That would be funky. That would be funky. Killing locks right now with our armor is a pain in the batuski. I would much rather have a lockscape, but yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, if we had a gun, we would shoot them with a gun. I do not need troll hide. Okay. Yeah. There was 2-star loot. There it is. One more black metal. Where is it? Did I already pick it up? Maybe. Yes, probably. Dude. More hype. More hype, guys. Hype? Alright. I think I'll replant these. Dope, you guys. We got our the GPU fund is off of the ground. I'm stoked about that. "13th moon, what's up? How are ye?" Guten Morgen. Moin. So I guess moin, I don't know how to pronounce it, but M-O-I-N is another way of saying morning in German. Moin. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Where is the TARDIS? Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Are you guys saying it with me? Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Why do I get the impression nobody's saying it with me? You lazy bastards. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You guys remember in Community when Troy and Abed did their little conversational Spanish? That's real good television right there. It's real good comedy. Troy and Abed in the morning. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo Timbone. What does he say? Me llamo Timbone. En una discoteca. Discoteca. Moneca. They're like talking about spiders and libraries and stuff. It's hilarious. It's like a half decent rap though. Alright, I'm gonna freaking memorize that before the next stream probably. You guys are gonna get so sick of it though, like the 15th time that I do it. Yeah, freaking Donald Glover and Danny Pudi were so funny together in that show. Just so freaking good, man. Yeah. After streaming for that long every day? Sorry, English is not my main. No problem at all. Hope you're good. Yeah, I can understand you. So tired of being Valheimed in the mountains. Yeah, like I basically don't want to go back to the normal playthroughs. I'm sort of stalling. That's why I keep playing Combat Update right now. And I hope people are out enjoying their long weekend. I was thinking, like, man, it's a good idea to indulge a little bit on holidays. Or like anytime you have a reason to do a little feasting. That's a pretty good Scandinavian tradition. Like, do a little bit of overeating if you can. Wait, what am I? Inventory. That thing. There we go. Little bit. Not all the time, not every day, but once in a while, man. Overeat a little bit, you know what I mean? Lady says, I would think soon, Volk. It's been PTB for 10 days. I don't remember. Yeah, it's usually 2 or so weeks. They might have some extra stuff to do, so it might go back into PTB after they put some fixes in. Burnt Eds and burgers, nice. On King Hawaiian rolls. Ooh, Killer Slaw, nice. Nice. Yeah, do it up, guys. Do it up. Spend a little cash. Have a little feast. A little extra. I think I might get some chicken tomorrow. Frickin' roast it up. Smoke tonight, which I never do. Nice. Just get down tonight. Meow, meow. Okay. Food. We can make more sausages, right? Because we went to a mountain cave, so yeah, now we're sausage gamers. Like, actually sausage gamers. Let's make 20 of these. Real good. Wait. What? Oh, no. Damn, I forgot. Do I have regular turnips in the ground? I do. Okay. So we just have one cycle to wait. I forgot that we didn't have... That I just put up the crafting station just for like a brief moment and then took it back down. That's okay. I think 3 sausages will get us to the next one. And a deer stew. You missed the 420 stir. I'll not be having access to any form of platform about that. That might be a good idea. I assume you meant smoking meats. I assume that, you know. Depending on what jurisdiction you're in. Alright, resting. Here we go. Yeah, it always should have been. Always should. Okay, I'm not talking about that anymore. We are live on YouTube. You never know. You never know on YouTube. We have the occasional critical viewer over there. We have a I think we have like a singular viewer who always thumbs down us like, on YouTube. Because I always say like, hey, smash the buttons, but I don't say which buttons. And I'm pretty sure we have like a smart aleck over there who's just like, ha ha ha, screw you, bro. If I had to guess, I'd say that is what's happening. Alright. Here we go, back to... where am I? Those are Aussie likes. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Rotating the stuff. What's Drake Hat look like? Drake Hat, 2 wolf, 20 silver, level 1 forge. Oh, we can make the pants too. Uh, 5, 10, 20. Give me the pants. Jammies, baby. Jammies. We jammin'. Who wants to jam it with you? We're jamming. And I hope you like jamming too. We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. The jamming one's a thing of the past. We're jamming. Okay. Hell yeah, jams, dude. You guys want to see the look with the only pants? Yeah. The only jams. For Speedy Sobe. Yep. And we're gonna get a hat too. This is gonna make motor a lot more like a normal motor than like a hard preset motor. Good. Okay. Let's just do level 1. I mean, it's such a boost. It's plus 10. I didn't bring the rest of the stuff over here. That's okay. And then, yeah, we're off the motor. What am I? Oh yeah, I want this. He got held up on something, which is why I missed, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, you guys don't think that Bar actually took me seriously when I said he was terrible, right? Bar, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, dude. You ain't terrible. Bar knows what's up with Mr. Show with Bob and David, so like that's pretty much like guaranteed cool peoples, pretty much. If you find that show funny, you probably have a decent sense of humor. All right, motor, here we go. Haldor? No, I know. A big fish. All right. Language, man, language. All right. Silver hat, root vest, Fenris pants. Yep. This is a very good. We have mats for the wolf cape, unfortunately. And we're definitely gonna want Askman pants. So we might want to save our locks for Askman pants. Come here, 2 eyes guy. Lordy. It was scary. They dropped 4 eyes for us. That's sweet. Look at that, dude. 7 eyes. 3 seconds. Boom. Yeah, wolf looks stupid though. Like from behind, it looks like you have a tumor growing out of your back. It looks okay, like from the front, but like, how often are you looking at your Viking from the front? From the front. From the boot. From the boot. like it. Yeah. Well, tune in. We're probably gonna make it. So. All right, I keep. Yeah, it's switching from No Man's Sky back to Valheim. There's a few buttons that really screw you up. One is that run is different, and another one is like where I find my map is different. Yeah, like on No Man's Sky, I do R3 to run, and then on this one it's just L1, and so I don't know. That screws me up a lot. Are we gonna get Serpent? Serpente? Come on, Serps. Sipping on that scissor. Come on. Come on, dude. Alright, I didn't think there was any swamp over here, but maybe we've got decent swamp over here. We should stop and check on the way. Oh yeah, the Fins of Destiny. I still haven't tried that one. Oh yeah, I'm invincible now. 38 armor. This is like normal difficulty, normal armor. How heavy? 87? 73. I can carry the boat. Get bark speared, dude. Can I carry that? Yes! Nice. That triggered pretty quick. What the hell? Bear? Bear, where? Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Come here, dude. Let me check out my leeches. Don't... My leeches. And this dude is so dense. But yeah, we can definitely parry him now. What is your deal? Okay, like, the fact that he left the leech that just attacked him to go back over there is really weird. Alright, whatever. Nice. I can parry all his attacks. Whoops. Nice He's trying to kill us there. 2 big attacks in a row. Okay. $76 pounds. You gotta be under 80 to pick up the boat. Snurpulence. I just noticed that, Jeff. That's good. Come on, Snurpulence. Am I imagining it, or is there something under the boat? Yeah, there's something under the boat. Oh, if we still had our bear head, we could make a rug now. I could make the paws also. I don't think I want them. Wood? Where's wood? There. Do we have any more bear meat anywhere? It's about our last chance to eat it before it's worthless. It's gonna spoil, you know? Okay. Now, I had been moving cloudberries into this box to keep from long pressing. So let me do that. Because that's one of my don't long press boxes. What else am I doing? Keep cooking. See? The mythical 1-star deer on the property. That dude's been here forever. I'm not even gonna kill it. I can't. I can't. It's too, I mean, it's too ingrained with lore and magic. I've had a few runs though where we had a black forest structure and a 1-star deer that can't be killed. Like every time you take out your bow, it takes off. Maybe not standing by this. Alright, we might have our swamp base here, guys. late there, huh? Spam. Sweet. I put the key away? Weird. I really did? I put the key away. Who told me I was allowed to do that? I know I have Draugr trophies. I think that was our 4th A-bomb. Did I just see a flame over here? No. Okay, this swamp is 2 crypts. Next to Black Forest? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Oh, do you see what I see? Oh my god. Get out your holy books, guys. Get out your holy books. We might have found it. We might have founded it. Oh. We'll have to see, but I think it might be time to worship. Just like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Bel-Air, yeah. The Android, what's up? Did we do it? Did we find one? You guys? I think we did. Oh my god. What do we do? How do we honor it? Now the real test of our faith is going to be whether or not we do this in a speed run, like a real speed run. Do we take the time to honor the bench? Do we leave a portal here in a speedrun. Yeah, especially like if you set the world record, like with this. Then it'd be really dope. Okay, so for those of you who haven't seen this particular bit of nonsense that I'm into, the Cult of the Finewood Bench is a thing that has been around Valheim since Valheim came out. But it's something that I basically just imagined the whole time. Because I used to, like, I'd break down a structure and then there would be this frickin' bench just sitting there that you can't break, and I'd be like, I want that fine wood, and I can't get that fine wood. And then, like, I'd sail past a place where I'd already been, and it'd just be sitting there, just floating around in the air, and I would, like, you know, appropriately freak out about it, and it was just funny to me. I had a good time with it. So anyway, we're developing a bit of lore for it, and then we're trying to honor it when we see it. Short? Yeah. But he heard me? No. We really need a hoodie, you guys. We have no hoodie. Oh my god. We should try hitting it instead of missing it. Please hit it. I'm gonna run out of arrows. He might be just at the edge of render. There we go. Finally, dude. Yeah, aim for the wraith. I know. Bench worship %. Oh, that, if there was ever a category for me to be the world record holder, it would be bench worship. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Alright, let's get some torches. That's the easiest way not to miss. I know. I was like, I was trying to get the ball in the hole. Try really hard to miss. Yeah, that almost guarantees it. It does work sometimes, actually. Like, oh, miss. Alright, did you guys put on your finest vestments? O bench, O ye of the fine wood, bless this run, give us the stuff, help us do of the things. Okay. We should mark it. Okay, just in case we need to come back and get any extra love. I know, such a holy moment. Okay, all right, we're ready. We're ready to continue. And thus the bench did grant them favor. Spelled with a U. Favor. That motor. Yeah. That looks like a big mountain. This plains is garbage. Watch, it has a Yag like right next to me and I just don't even see it, right? Wow. Good jump, bro. Where's that Desquito? Alright, we gotta jump over here real quick because Yag might just be sitting there. Nice little Stonehenge and some Yag. Free totem. I'll take free totems. Oh no. Streamlabs timed you out? Can I untime you out? Hype? Sorry about that, NPC. Not sure why they did that. I turned off like most of the swear words and stuff, but I don't know. I still have some settings that maybe aren't super friendly. Don't do that to our friends, Streamlabs. They are friends. They are friends. I wrote a prayer. Oh no. No, I didn't get to see it. It just did it auto. God dang it. All right. Ooh. Maybe we finally have our base here. It's looking like Plains Mountain Forest Swamp. All right, like Lord's Prayer cadence. Oh, holy finewood bench, who resteth upon air, sanctified be thy polish. Thy upgrades come, thy craft be done, in base, as it is in build menu. Nice, dude. Kurt James 2, welcome to the stream. Grant us this day our daily nails, and forgive us our misplacements, as we forget those who snap their walls askew. Lead us not into stonecutter range, but deliver us from crude workbenches. For thine is the hammer, the tool, and the glory, from first hut to mighty hall, forever and ever. Snap the line. All right, dude, nice. Well done. That's going into the lore, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're putting that in. We definitely need to clip that. That's got to go into the lore. Well done. Well done. Oh boy. Just one of them. I think he's about to go after those guys. Another A-bomb? For fighting Locksmith? You guys want to get these guys to rumble over here? Swamp versus Locks? Locks are gonna wreck everybody. If I was you, I'd focus on the Locks, 'cause they're gonna do you dirty. I wonder if we can get... Man, I'd rather make a Lockscape. If we could find enough mobs over here, we could maybe do it. Nah, they wreck everybody. Not even close. Do I want those roots though? We might make a level 5 workbench at some point. Oh, here comes the A-bomb lumbering back. The Battle of the Floating Bench. True that. Welcome in. Wow. So fast. Stop it. Stop it. Trying to stagger kill me. Crap. Maybe mark on the map. Wow. If we had a little bit better food on, like that bear meat, then we could just pair. Actually, oh, I've got a lot of armor. I got 38, but not enough health. It's not enough health, is it? Hard preset, we're dead here. Wow, that freaking death skeeto makes this so dangerous. Just that one teeny bit of health. Turnips. Nibble scoosh. Nibble scoosh. Not sure what that is, but all right, like 2 minutes we can eat bear meat. Oh, so by the way, like real speedrun, you don't fight locks until you can parry them for sure. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Okay, sweet. See if we can get the other two. Sneak hit. Man, the jammies coming in handy here. Putting in work. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, FX Electro. Yeah, one locks versus A-bomb. I think the A-bomb actually gets them down quite a ways, but whenever you have three of the A-bombs together, or 3 of the locks together, they just wreck house on like pretty much everything. Oh no. Damn, I didn't roll. Okay. We died. No. Okay. So this gives us a chance to test out like deer stew. Well, we're gonna be corpse running, but deer stew. Oh wait, I have sausages on my corpse, but not here. Sorry, I got lost trying to talk to you guys. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Okay. It's been a while. I haven't blamed chat for anything in a minute. Do I have my blame chat command yet? I haven't decided what to say, but let me try it. Blame chat. Blame chat. Damn it, doesn't work. It should be super mean, like, thanks a lot, you... Okay. You Bilbos. No. We're not doing that. No, I was freaking in a different headspace. I didn't even think about getting out of the way until it was too late. Sheesh. Good thing we had corpse run. This one's better at fighting than the other ones somehow. And he's like real pissed about... This is a bull. This is like a bull in the herd, and he's all mad because we killed off his ladies. And like, now he doesn't have anybody to hang out with anymore. Can you tell? I can tell. Also probably being like on the top of a little rise is a little bit weird too. Dang it, man. We don't want to give up stats in hard preset though. Like, want to get as close to 0 deaths as possible in this game mode. Because like Mistlands and Ashlands just get so brutal, you're gonna die. And so if you want 50 run and like 50 spear, you have to keep it together first, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up? Yummy zebra cakes coming in. Zebra cakes is a Valheimer. What's up, zebra cakes? Yummy raid. Are you guys following zebra? Am I following zebra cakes? I should be. I swear I've watched you recently. Thanks for the follow, you guys. Just hit 250. We're gonna try and get to 300 soon as possible. But yeah, help us get there. Freaking hype. I gotta hype. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing public test branch, hard preset, speedrun, but it's not official. because you have to run on the normal branch for it to be official. So like it's a little bit like we have the clock on, but we're playing kind of casual. Pretty fun. We beat the public test branch on normal difficulty yesterday, and then just turned around and restarted right away. So like we're going to motor. We just found our floating fine wood bench for the run, and yeah, it's pretty fun run so far. Let me give a. If you're not following Yummy Zebra Cakes, and let's give a follow over there. It's free. Wait, ban Streamlabs? Wait, spell cakes. There we go. Yeah, free, easy way to support the stream. So if you're not already following, join in with me and we will follow. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you playing today? Thanks for the follow, Fido. Angbrea. The Luna Bunny. Yummy followed. Nice. Playing some Valheim. Nice. Chance, what's up? Duo Very Hard Combat. Okay, nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I was watching somebody do duo earlier today. I'm kind of interested in it. I have one of my mods is a pretty good trophy hunter, and I was gonna maybe try and talk Schwab into doing that. Says that, but he killed 3 bosses. Right on. Yeah. Let me show you guys. I'll show you the map so you can see where we're at. We've been nomading it. We like normal Black Forest stuff. Had like a long trek to the Elder that actually went through swamp. Took a couple of deaths from bears, and then I think this was our 3rd death of the run just a minute ago to a Lox. But we've been doing like we found like good swamp here, good-ish, but it wasn't close to the plains, and then another one that was like one crypt where we got like our tools, so you know, like our bark spear and buckler and stuff. But then yeah, we've just been kind of working our way through the plains, and finally found motor, got some silver. We're doing like a just impromptu little base setup and then taking it down and bringing it with us. But so we're like growing some plains crops back there. Right now we're headed to motor to take motor. But I think we maybe just found our plains base. Because we're definitely going to need maybe 100, 200 more iron for the run. And we wanted to be next to the black metal. So I think we might bring everything over here in the next hour or so. Take motor, start cooking black metal, and then head out to the Mistlands. Oh, well, hopefully get Yag on the map soon too. But yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Hard preset, public test branch, so we've got, you know, like the new creatures and the trinkets and everything going. I'm really enjoying the combat. The combat update is so good that I don't want to play normal on like the normal stuff. So I'm just sort of stalling. I've got some playlists that I'm not playing on. So we're just kind of like gonna keep repeating this process. But yeah, hard preset, and it's solid so far. Fun run. I was just saying, like, on hard preset, the stats are really important. So like by the time you get to the Ashlands, you don't want to have taken like very many deaths. So that was the 3rd one we just took, and it was a little bit lazy, so unfortunate, but gotta put the gamer hat back on and play a little bit better when we're fighting Lox with like 100 health. But anyway, yeah, that's what we're up to for now. Motor stuff, hopefully get Yag on the map. We're gonna cook some black metal and then like be ready to go to the Mistlands, basically. Chance, what's up? Glad to see the channel growing. Glad to be back in chat. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't remember if it's been a long time or not, but I did take like a 4-month break Built a new PC recently. We're still putting together funds for a GPU. We actually got that kind of started today, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, back for a few weeks now, almost a month, and yeah, having a lot of fun with Valheim. A little bit of No Man's Sky too, but yeah, it's been great. Welcome back. Hank Brea says the changes to Stam and Adrenaline is so nice. I know, it's so great. Yes, I'm a controller player with Steam settings. So like I have hotkeys for the numerals 1 through 8, but nothing for 0 or 9, which looks a little bit weird from time to time. But yeah, basically, aside from being able to roll, I can't roll with my hammer out. But I can do almost everything else. Okay, so you play more like Rusty Callie is a world record speedrunner who I know, and an Xbox player. So you must be able, like, I have my right joystick. What am I doing? I have my right joystick set to mimic a mouse cursor. Do you actually like move a box around in the menu? Nice. Yeah, building a new PC is so fun. It had been a really long time. I actually built a really good one that lasted like 10 years. And so I hadn't built one in a really, really long time, so it was fun to do that again. And this one is really nice. The only component that... well, I'm probably going to replace the power unit too, because it's getting old, but... the only unit that I still need to upgrade is the GPU. So we're going to do that soon, hopefully. But yeah, let's get back into it, guys. We've got Locke's loot on the ground here. And... wait, okay, I've picked up 2 of them. But why only 7 meat? Did I leave that up there? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm primarily a Valheim player. I do a little bit of No Man's Sky, and I don't play with anybody watching anymore, but I used to stream poker on this channel. I'm a really good online poker player, but don't play much, very much anymore. Sorry, when I'm talking to YouTube and thinking about that, it's weird to talk about, but yeah, I've won 530-ish online tournaments, and so like a decent strategy thinker and gamer, and I was primarily a console player for a really long time, but actually it was this game that made me really want to use a PC. So basically, like, Valheim looked like so much fun that I finally actually started using my PC for gaming, and I've been in love with the game since it came out. I've been playing it since about a month after it was released, and I've done a butt ton of playthroughs. I think I'm currently the I'm the technically world record holder for the hard preset category, but that's basically just because nobody else has submitted. My time wasn't really that good, but we are the technical world record holder for hard preset. Anyway, sorry, it always feels weird to pat yourself on the back, but yeah. Should be able to have some fun around here, especially when we're playing Valheim. I've been playing No Man's Sky since it came out as well, so I know that game really well, and we're sort of trying to decide on next games to play, so we're gonna add some stuff to the repertoire at some point as well. But yeah, that should be enough information for you raiders. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Quick reminder for anybody, who hasn't done so already, be sure to smash the like button for me and maybe jump over and follow us on Twitch. Okay, back to the game. Alright. I think we left some Locks loot on the ground somewhere. But that's fine. Show me some crypts, like a density of crypts, like a bunch together. That makes it like 3. Enshrouded is on the list for sure. No, I started playing No Man's Sky in 2016, Jeffus. Yeah, that's one where we gotta update it first, but should come in soon. King Hayes, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the Prime. Oh really? Okay, okay. No, Enshrouded looked great. It's one of those games that I actually, well, it's a game where I wasn't playing it and I actually watched somebody else play it. That's rare for me. Like, I watched Dread play like 12 hours of that game and I wasn't playing it at all, and I hardly ever do that. Baldur's Gate 3 was another one where I watched gameplay even though I wasn't playing the game. And so I'm usually like if a game is that interesting to me, then it's definitely on my list of maybe gonna play it. Well, you guys, between these 2 little swamps, we might be able to get the iron that we need. I wonder if there's any more over here. But yeah, we just, yep, just need to replace that GPU, and then Enshrouded, any of those games are on the list. We'll get there. We'll get her done. Yeah. Do you guys feel bad that the Raiders missed out on the floating Finewood bench? I feel a little bit bad. Literally just minutes earlier. Yeah, I know. I know. We should have good luck for the rest of the run, though. I mean, outside of the fact that we died like 5 minutes after saying the prayer. That seems bad. We have a mythology growing around these. There's structures in the swamp where if you break the structure down, it leaves a Finewood bench that you can't interact with, just floating in the air. And that's what we're talking about. We've been developing a mythology around that for fun. Alright guys, that's 5 crypts fairly close together. We can make this work. It's not convenient, but we can make this our swamp base out here. Let's go take motor. Oh, okay. What's up, Chance? Just realized I have my Prime sub. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're getting there. Geez, we've got 118 subs right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I got a Wraith coming in. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get somewhere where we're just fighting the Wraith. Like over here. 40 seconds rested left. No problem, right? Hoodie. I deserve a hoodie. Oh my god. Actually almost dead? How'd we almost die? What's going on here? How'd we almost die? What's going on here? Oh, we got more subs coming in. Hype! I can hype with you guys. Can I hype with you guys? Hype, hype. Thanks, you guys. Who else is joining in? Jeffus is in. FX Electro. Thank you for the prime. Who else? Jeffus Grant to Sheldon. Nice. Nice, dude. Welcome to the channel, Sheldon. Cricksilver. That's cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Vito says Archer getting free hits. I know, like that was crazy. All right, Zebra Cakes. Thank you so much for the raid. Freaking hype for Zebra. Hype. Oh yeah, we'll see you again soon. Yeah, need food. I understand that. Enjoy your day. See you again soon. All right, guys. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We're unrested. No stuff. 15 health. Here we go. Don't die, don't die. This guy needs to not be alive anymore. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I like trapped myself in a corner there. Oh, noob move right there. What? It's just nighttime unrested on hard preset. Who cares, right? I thought you said you were good at the game, bro. I think we're playing kind of dumb right now. Be dead. There you go. Okay, 2 of you. Gotcha. You know I don't have my swamp key either, so like we can't even retreat into the swamp. Into the crypt. So bad. Just don't get poisoned. Alright. Probably good advice. I know that double trogger like at the gap that we chose. That was nice. Should be okay here in a minute if we can get our health back. Oh no. I did the thing where I took the cursor off of my screen again. I gotta see what's causing that. So I'd rather have the mouse trapped. Okay. We really don't need leeches anymore. There's at least one more Draugr here somewhere, but... do I care about that chain? Not really. Still no trophy. We're getting robbed, dude. This is Narda, subscribed. Thank you for the prime. Hell yeah, guys. Thanks for the hype. Were you just trying to see if you could get me killed? Is that why you guys just subscribed? Nice try. Nice try, dude. Volk. Thank you for the biddies. Let's see, we got a hype chest, guys. What do we got? Ooh, batter up. Nice. Yeah, thanks you guys. Frickin' A. Frickin' A, bro. Yeah, that is a lockscape. Right there. Alright, we need boat. Crops are ready finally. Oh, crops are ready so we can make sausages. Let's sleep. We'll plant crops in the morning. Ooh, Ednaldo, posture check. Alright, sitting up. Sit up for a few minutes. I can do it. Okay. That does feel good, actually. Alright. I can't sleep at this time. It must be morning. Sing the song, so we sing it. Sing it, damn it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't sing the song. Okay, two turnips. 2 turnip seeds, I mean. 2 turnip seeds. Does this mean our barley is ready too? Onions 27. I might have to actually plant rows to get them all in. Okay. Oh, missed one. 1 turnip. And let's make some sausages right now. Do you remember putting 5 mushrooms right there? I do. Two of these bad boys. Boom. And then... am I gonna make 20? Five of these. Jurgen, dropping thumbs on YouTube. Hell yeah. What's up, Jurg? Turnip stew is pretty good for the motor fight. I would like some, please. Whoops. Jurg dropping thumbs. Bumping it bum. Okay, that song sucked. Sorry. I should have had a better song for you, Jurg. My bad. My bad, dude. Jurgen. 2 months in a row. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Do we need more hype? We might need more hype. Let me see. That's some hype. That's some hype. Can we put PogChamp in randomly whenever we want? Or is that like, is that frowned upon? I'm not sure what the rules are. Hype! Jurgen says we appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Valheim, more Valheim. Here we go, guys. Valheim. Crops? Crops? No? Crops. Nice. We're up on like a weird spot that's got a bunch of rocks under it, and I'm kind of worried that we're gonna run into problems planting our crops up here at some point, but so far so good. We're getting away with it. All right. Okay, walking and turning at the same time? Game changer. Pretty good. Working it. Working it. Work it, girl. Work it, girl. That's with a U. Spelled with a U. Girl. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, that one needs more room to grow because of the rock underneath it. I wonder if this is worth even doing at all. Like, don't kill those things. Did I kill all of my plants or what? We definitely buried some here. I think I made it worse. Okay. Good, we made it worse. Whatever, man. I think we're making a Draugr on this run. Double bow gamers. Maybe hunting Fenring. I really want to try that that Fenring trinket. Looks like crazy good. Crazy good. Working it, girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, we worked it, girl. Man, I like this hard preset playthrough so far, though. I'm getting used to the difficulty level, and I'm enjoying hard preset. All right, stuff. We should repair that before we put it away. Yeah, if you were curious about the lore of the Finewood Bench, here's a sample that you can take a look at. We also have a bunch in Discord. Lady's been really nice about doing some Discord clips for us. Poor Cookie said, like, hey, you stream too much, I'm not watching you anymore. I'm just kidding. She didn't say I'm not watching you anymore, but she did say, like, I kind of can't keep up, man. But yeah, here's some of those clips, if you're wondering about the lore of the Finewood Bench. We got some lore now. Okay. And we need boat to cross the pond. Let's just take little boat. Thank you for the follow. Galp? Galp? I think I'll call you Galp. Poel? Poel? Galpe. Galpe. Yes, all praise the Finewood Bench. I agree. Hype, dude. Freaking more hype. Let me see, what's our new subscriber goal? 254 of 250. Goal is now 300. Start new goal. All right, now we're trying to get to 300. Ground is shaking, and we're gonna die. Okay. Start goal. Boom. Boom. Don't. Oh my god, you both are going for it? What is wrong with you dudes? What's wrong with you dudes? Born in a barn. Come here, please. Come with me. You coming? Get away from my crops, you dirty bastards. You uncouth frickin' monsters. Ye who smell like a foot. I normally don't hate trolls, but if they're gonna go after the crops, man, they can shove it. Frickin' dudes. Look at these frickin' dudes. Look at our 1-star deer. The mythical 1-star is still just chilling. Okay, that seemed dangerous for a second. All right, we got a new follower goal. If you're here and you're not following already, go ahead and click the button, man. Click the button, man. Help us reach the top of the Twitch universe. We are on the way, man. There we go. FX Electro. Did you subscribe before you followed? Thank you for the follow. They lost their tutus. They're upset about it. Galpe. Hello. Thanks, man. Yeah, for sure. Welcome in. Now I'm going to sit up for a while. We've had 2 posture checks. Schwab's over here. What's up, Schwab? Where's Schwab at? The goal's supposed to be showing up on the stream. No, I don't put a bar on the stream. They're on the about page. It can get so busy. Like if it's on the screen, you know what I mean? And then we're still, all of that will be, it'll be on the YouTube thing as well. Ednaldo, thank you for the prime. Frickin' hype. What's up with you guys today, man? Look at all this hype. Hype. Frickin' more hype. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I just have the goals are up on the about page. So like followers and subscribers and everything. If I put them all on the screen, I think it makes for a fairly busy screen. Which I wouldn't mind if we were only up on Twitch, but because we're still putting out the YouTube videos, I want it to look, you know, a little bit different. All right. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, this is pretty good. The bronze pendant. I think that spending the cash on money and maybe doing extra metal might be. Oh my god, they killed our 1-star. Dude, they killed the mythical 1-star. Which one of you frickin' did it? Which one of you bastards killed my pet deer from the yard? Oh, I'm pissed, you guys. Oh, no, it's probably something to do with whether or not you have access to the thing. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Dude, they killed my deer, you guys. Frickin' bullshit. Bullshit. Let's see. Boat. Okay. I should maybe be using the axe on them. Keep leveling the axes. Frost resist is done. Let's take that. Rip mythical 1-star deer. I know, like, I didn't kill it. It's impossible for me to do that. But I guess, like, stupid skeletons in the yard can do it. Frickin' skeletons, man. Worthless. Worthless undead MFers. Oh, went to the wrong portal. Okay, yeah, let's pretend that we meant to do this. I got it. I meant to do this. Just rotating the silver. Duh. finally get to motor here at some point, maybe? I feel like we've been going to motor for almost 3 hours. Which seems like probably longer than we should have, but we can go ahead again because we're not trying to be super crazy fast. We're just playing the game. We could live there and bring iron back to there. Kind of live over by the fine wood bench. Make a fine wood bench base. Yeah, we could probably, what we want to do is take that village there, and then that's about enough black metal, and we'll just bring all of it over to here. We'll bring iron back to there, depending on how those two crypts are. I mean, we might get enough iron if we got really good RNG. If not, we'll just do that, and then that'll be our base. We're at the Mistlands. That actually looks decent. Starter Mistlands over here. But here we are again with no Yag on the map. And we're already Mistlands. Yeah, I know, right? Find memorial at the bench altar. If we run back, let's get an Ike here. If we set up a portal at spawn, we'll grab another Ike there. I think I have 2 deer heads in the box or in the trophy pit. Wait, I can carry everything, can I? Yeah, I can carry the boat. This guy's messing with the boat. Oops. And I can't aim today. I don't have sniper vision. Yeah, come on. Aim. Be better. There we go. Level 3. Level 3, 38 armor. Hard preset. Yeah. Oh, no, they don't let you do Prime until literally 30 days have passed, stream. It's kind of weird. They make it a bit of a hassle. So, like, you have to go back in and do it every single time. Yeah. They're just trying to make people not use it, or they're trying to make people use, like, other kinds instead of Prime. I think is their rationale for that. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Like they want us to set an alert on our phone and like go resubscribe or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. Let's see, should we do like a little plains loop here first? Maybe pick up some bile. Biomats out here. Or a Yag location, maybe, game? What do you say? Gotcha, yep. Hell yeah, give me that Bezos money. Look at what we got, guys. Oh, all father. He's pleased because of our altar. That makes him happy. Wow, let us get really close. Look at this frickin' village, you guys. The quad bonfires. And I think I just heard a shipwreck. Damn. I don't think we have any business over there. Holy crap. That village is serious. Ooh, look at this. That'll kill him quick. Sub expires on 9/11. I have a family member with that birthday. It's brutal. Watching over you and lighting your way, yeah. Odin's creeping on us. Is one vial enough for the pants? I don't remember. What did we make last time? We made the skirt and we made I think they can drop like 2 or 3 chest or rib cages. So it depends on what their drop is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get his loot though. It's like in the middle of that Lox forest. Whatever, dude. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, we're Mistlands too. I mean, we could bring in a couple of Seeker soldiers. Oh, he's not even dead, or that's a new one. And this guy's a 1-star. Oh my god. No, this has got to be a new one. It's got to be a new one. Alright, all of this is getting super deadly out here. Especially this one guy who's interested in us. Yeah, eating doesn't save me though. Really don't want to make noise, but this guy's got to die. I really should have a portal down. Holy crap, he's way closer than I thought. Oh, ouch. Ouch, my face hurts. Ouch. Wow, that should have hit him, I think. Went kind of like through his shoulder. Die. Die, you bastards. Okay, so there's loot down there from that couple of vials. Sneak. Or draw the locks out. Dang, we might want to frickin' we might want to risk or even lose a life or two getting leather out of that village. It might be worth it. I'm not sure, Mario. Like, I feel like it was 2, but we'll have the mats soon. We can check. Lurking here and there. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy that we're not able to parry without, like, at least double meat when we have this, like, 38 armor. Well, I guess we're not upgraded anywhere, and there's no reason not to upgrade the shirt. We could get, what is it, like 12 more, and we could pick up a couple of levels on the pants too, with like 1 room in a cave. Probably worth it on this difficulty level. Okay, I was in Troll today, running in swamp, skim plains, parry to feeling level 3 buckler, no problem. Yeah, I know. I know, it's so crazy, like... Yeah, level 3 buckler is really good on normal difficulty. I go all the way through, Seeker Soldiers. Like, unstarred Seeker Soldiers. I'll take all their attacks in 30 armor with a level 3, hubcap. Do we want that? I don't know. No, it's a 1-star berserker. There is a shipwreck over here. It's buried. Yeah, I kind of want some. Oh, we did get the frickin'. We can make the face. We got a trophy. That's cool. How bad is our leather situation? Do we want to raid? We were gonna take that other camp. So... if we're gonna go to the trouble of taking the camp, but I don't remember seeing like a bunch of leather over there. Whoa. It's the stagger threshold that makes everything so dangerous. It's like you just get staggered so quick that like all of these raiding strategies are a lot more dangerous, you know what I mean? Ooh, that sounds good. Mac and cheese. Ooh, yeah. I might have to get some mac and cheese tomorrow. I'm thinking I need to feast out a little bit tomorrow. I'm gonna get some extra victuals in the morning. Chow down. Do some chowing. And some downing, you know? Wait, fueling trophy does actually go in something now. That's no good. Alright. Kinda want those. Whoa, okay. Almost dead. Can I get them all into the water? I can get a bunch of them into the water. Okay, how many racks are out here? Not that many. 2, 3, 4. See 4 of them. It's a really good spot for me and bad spot for them. They can't swim for schnip. They can't swim for schnip. Okay, way more danger than I wanted. Oh boy, what's that Lox doing? Why? Oh my god. Like, this is one of those things on my old PC where I would just, like, I couldn't play these plane sequences. With all these dudes doing their own thing, it would just, like, bog down the CPU so bad that we'd just be, like, screwed. I mean, not that this is a really great idea, but it became kind of impossible. This is really dangerous, but because of that guy, basically. Oh yeah, I have one of these. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Place. Alright, I love when he does that. When you have your hammer out, you can backpedal. Get in water. Nice job, guys. You're so good at swimming. Alright, we didn't get it all yet. We're getting there though. I think it's gonna end up just being 48. We got 24. So we like knocked down some that we haven't picked up yet. Alright, we got Locks interested. That was a bad idea. Okay, that was fun though. Yeah, if we don't do stuff like this, then people can't call it PVC, and then you say, well, frickin' fake news Sobe over here. Frickin' lying to viewers. No premium content on the channel. We tuckered them all out and they're like done fighting now. Cool. Yeah, there's few things that get you leather faster than that. I mean, that's how you get leather, basically. Plains raids. It's pretty fun too. I mean, it's challenging, it's deadly. On perma runs, it's a bad idea, but if you're not perma, not that bad. We got an extra one of these things. Yeah, we got a pretty decent leather supply. It's all about how many ooze bombs you can make before you go to the Mistlands. That's why it matters at all. Do we have mats for the new... for something? Oh, we haven't made black metal yet, so I'm guessing that goes in something with black metal. I know these things are something also with black metal. Alright, we got Yag stuff, but no Yag location. And then we're ready to go up the mountain, do motor stuff. We have plenty of bonfire mats for everything, so we'll be able to bring like extra bonfires for the motor fight. Alright, let's do the finally fight motor thing. Finally. I wish I had Ike still. Ooh, it's a nice day in the mountains, I think. Big mountain. Cave real quick before my fire mead runs out. Cave real quick. Bats. This is where I die. These kind of staircases leading down into cultist, maybe oh my god, bat frickin' party. Well, I've never seen that room turn into this space before. What is that? Does it go all the way or just to here? Weird. Might be a pull down that pit. Yeah, I thought it might actually go into the lake, but it doesn't. It stops here. Funky. It's a weird one. There is one Fenris on the wall, but we're gonna lose fire resist. I do have some wood. Okay. One room, 12 Fenris, please. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking the same thing, lady. Stream, you've seen that one? Funky. I don't think we're gonna get our Fenris from here. I don't think there's any cultists. Maybe? Okay. Take him back. Take it back. If you're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna shoot you. Okay. Oh, forgot about that hole behind me. No, 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 no. What's up with my stam regen? What happened to my stam regen? Damn. I don't know what happened to my stam regen, yo. Okay. So there should be Fenris hair in there. Now that we saw these dudes. Can't believe I missed. Oh, that was huge sneak hit. Jeez, dude. Okay. I don't have a campfire, so I can't get rested. Sure, no mods, no. We're running on the public test branch, so like, we try not to use mods in case we find a bug. We want to be able to report it. Oh my god. What's up, by the way? Yeah, if you're gonna try the public test branch, you probably should turn off the mods. It's not required or anything, but decent chance that they'll break if they're not updated. Oh yeah, we got it, right? Max roll in this room. That's 13, 14. What do we say we need it? We need 15 for the upgrades, right? It's like 10, 5, 10, 15. And we have some at home. We have 3 at home, so we have 17 right now. Okay. And we need 13 more if we want to go one more level. And that's probably just a cuddle puddle in there. Screw it. Let's go. What's up, Roger? Fun run so far. About to take motor. Still haven't found Yag. We did find the fine wood bench though. We set up an altar. I think we're gonna put a base over there, swamp base. So I'll probably throw that in the pit after I'm done. Oh, I don't have the wolf for this yet. Okay. It's pretty easy. You just do color equals. You can also just do a hex code in here, but I just do color equals green. That gives you, you can, basic colors work there, or a hex code, and then you gotta know where to keep your Valheim stuff. Like, it's in these boxes. Valheim stuff is in these boxes. If you ever lose it, it's just right there for you. No, I think it supports like any hex code, so you can put in like little shapes and stuff too. Yeah, there was some weird stuff you could do with them too. You could also increase them into like giant size, and then you could use that to like see through mist or something. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, with V offset. That one's still good. Damn. A wolf stood on my head for a second. Paws are probably super dirty too. Wolf, gross. You're gross, bro. Size 500, then an emoji. Do we want this cabin? Not really. It's a good source of... Assad, what's up, buddy? How you doing? X-ray vision cheese, but only works if you use doors to smash pine wood, which is the fastest and best way. Okay. Took a second to register. I swear when we're running Saga and we have to use a door, I just like, I cringe inside. I feel like somebody's punching me in the face. It hurts so bad, dude. Druggers can suck it all day long. Where motor? Right there? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's hard to describe exactly what kind of a feeling it is, though. It's like an ache in your bones when you have to use a door in Saga. Do you guys see that? Look at motor from this distance. Imagine not knowing where motor is and seeing it from here. That would be so cool. We should try and get a Fenring trophy. That's the one I really want now. I want to try it. Seems like it would be dope. Oh, thanks for the follow, Canadian Tick. You know, not all Canadians know this, but most Canadians will agree with you that rivers are 30% moose pee. Sorry. I'm not sure why. That's a joke I repeat very, very often. I just freaking love it, dude. Just got one on my first Fenring kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. What's up, Canadian? Yeah, sorry about that. I hope that doesn't hit you wrong. I can't remember where I got it from, but I've been laughing about that joke for at least 15 years now. It's just so funny. I don't know why. Heavy. It's fine. Should be able to carry everything. Okay, now we gotta find eggs. We are at another mountain that's fairly close. Like, if worst comes to worst. If worse comes to worst, we could probably bring some over. Oh my god, I almost jumped off the mountain while I was looking at that Mistlands because it's so pretty. Dungeons? Do we see any free dungeons from way up here? That would be sweet. That almost looked like a dungeon to me, that one right there in the center. Under the hotbar now. But yeah, I don't see any. Mistlands looks okay though. Dude, what's up? Schwab got a frickin' Fenring trophy. Why don't we have one yet? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. 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 There's one. Trying to get the charred Twitcher trophy for like 3 hours. No way. Mario, are you messing with me? Charred Twitcher doesn't have a trophy. So that's probably part of the problem. Oh no! I did the thing with my spear. I was trying to hit that though. Did you see that throw? I totally hit this thing. I hope you're trolling me, because I would feel really bad if you were actually looking for it. That would suck so hard. What is up with these guys, man? We're finally out of fire arrows. No, not yet. Almost. What? Which chard drops the chest piece? Chard Warlock. Warrior drops the head. Marksman drops the legs. Warlock drops the chest piece, yeah. I got a confirmation from stream. Look like the Dragonborn if they were sideways. They should be a different orientation. They look kind of funny that way. I wonder if they were just trying to be different. Purple spawners are killers. You will die. Maybe. You will maybe die. No, warlocks are in the fortresses only. Heard a little wolfie up here. Gonna be right next to us when we cross. Okay. All right, nighttime on hard difficulty, no problem, right? No problem. What? We're good at the game, dude. We're good at the game. Right? That is safe for us, right? Wolves can't get up here. This altar. Yeah. The safe altar. Okay. Plus we've got... This is safe too. This spot here. Yeah, I want that fenring trophy. That would be really fun. Boom. What's up, you giant werewolf? And why am I using frost arrows? Goodness gracious. Can't believe that one hit. Oh, suck it, suck it. Oh, suck it, suck it. All you haters, suck it. I know, yeah, that was the first one. That makes everything a lot less dangerous now. Now we don't really have to wander around all night. That's so good, you guys. So good. Thank you, Schwab. I'm gonna say that was Schwab luck on that one. Freaking bringing in the good vibes of his one shot, one drop. Yeah, it could have been the prayer. It could have been the prayer followed by the self-sacrifice to the locks that we did, like right after the prayer. You guys remember that? I think it's 3-6. Yeah, 3-6 on that one. And then what is wolf sight? Silver wolf fang. Hell yeah, we can make that right now. What level workbench? Level 1. They're all level 1, I think. Like a monkey paw situation. Yeah, it was all Schwab. All Schwab. Credit where it's due. Okay. Portal tag, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna make wolf sight right now. Then we have it for the motor fight. Spears and frickin' bows. Oh my god, this is so good. I mean, again, I don't know what if any of these we can really farm in a speedrun. But this might be... There's a couple that are good enough that you might farm for them. The reason Iron Brooch is so good for speedrunning is just that it's going to be so free. It's so easy to get. You're already getting iron. You're already going to have a leech trophy probably, you know? Yeah. This guy again? They're just trying to see if they can get these blobs aggroed and brought up here to kill me or something. Damn it. That was so close. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't die in the frickin' hard preset. Can't give up the stats. I'm gambling too hard on... I'm gambling too hard on being able to finish off that first troll before the other one has a chance to hit me, and there's no reason to take a death on a troll raid. That's so dumb. Okay, I'm done being mad at myself in 23 minutes from now. 23 minutes. We're gonna have to feel this one for a minute. Ow. Bastards. Ouch. And I hate my own guts pretty bad. 'Cause that was really stupid and really sad. Yeah, that was a dumb one. Very dumb, very dumb. Okay, I think it won't be any tragedy though, hopefully. He says. Hoping there's no tragedy. One more tick just in case. So yeah, we even did kill him, the other one. Screw you guys. Jeez. 49 celestial feathers. That'll help, man. You can use those for everything. They're so good. Raid over? Good. Oh my god. What's that growth doing over here? Alright. I think you two know what's about to happen, right? Oh yeah, you dead. And you dead. See, I mean, like, come on, dude. Taking a death to a black forest creature. Alright, how long do we have to bitch about this, you guys? Like, what's the limit? What's the high and low limits? Should we should gambo on it. how long is Sobe going to frickin' act like somebody kicked him in the nards on this one? Over under 100 times, dude. Yeah, 20 more minutes at least. I think, yeah, 20 more minutes probably sounds about right to me, too. Alright, are we done? We're done plains crops for a little while. Because we actually probably do want to move this base now. Shake it off. Shake it off. Alright. Damn it. We can do that. 34 run. We should be at like 40 if it wasn't for the 2 deaths today. Or not 40, but maybe. Spears is still 40. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just being a little bit overzealous in one moment, and it is the difference between feeling good about a session and feeling bad about a session. That's what makes Valheim so so demanding. Oh, this is really cool though. $20 bows, 20 spears, plus 10 pierce. Jeez. Okay. So that's pretty good. It's unbelievable, isn't it, Roger? I mean, and it's on 2 really good weapon types, but I mean, you got to get a Fenring trophy, which is really not as easy as we made it look. But yeah, they might change all the trophy rates or something, which would definitely change trophy hunts. Could be cool. All right, let's try this. Walk while you get crop. Walk, walk, walk. Yeah, it helps you swing it slower. Alright, we might be done turnip farming for now. Onion farmers, unite. Onion farmers of the world, unite. Winning 15. Okay. More egg stuff. Tropic Thunder. I'm a lead farmer. I'm a lead. Okay. I just watched Tropic Thunder too. I can't remember what. Such a good movie. Damn it. It's super easy though. Just get the friggin' RNG drop. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Don't stress it. Don't overthink it. Free Fenring trophy whenever you want. Oh, that's so cool though. I'm really excited to have this, give this thing a try. That. As the Asian poppy farmer, and they discover him with. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and find that clip later. Yeah, really good movie, you guys. F-rated. I mean, it's a R-rated movie and all that stuff, but really fun. Really fun if you're a grown-ups. Robert Downey Jr. plays an actor who does blackface for a movie on purpose. Only like he actually gets like a skin pigmentation surgery. It's so weird. But yeah, so Downey Jr. is like in blackface for the whole movie. It's freaking, it's wild. Wild flick. We got a ton of freeze glands. Alright, we need eggs. And this is the wrong weather for eggs. We could do that plains village instead. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. I don't even want to do this right now. Alright, my wolf trophies. We've got 4 so far. He's a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude, lol. What's up, dude? Comic Zombie, welcome in. Yeah, I think Fido Montoya over here is trying to get us attacked by a golem. Minus 50 channel points for that, mister. Yeah. At least, I mean, you can't get banned for it, so like it's not that big of a deal. We can get 1 level on the pants. Wait. I don't remember what the leather is on this. It goes 4, 8, 12? How weird is that? Okay, and then let's move the all the stuff instead of hanging out on the mountain. How many frost potions do we have left? Where was that? Oh yeah, I put it right here, right? And then that. And then we don't need frost potions anymore. Yeah, if they change the drop rate, we haven't had to adjust point totals because of that, because of drop rate, except that Serpent, no, Serpent we just did because of how difficult it is to get the trophy out of the water. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna change the drop rates on anything or not. I'll have to see what happens. But some of the bears and the vile creatures are gonna provide some more opportunities for like biome v biome violence, and that's always fun. So that makes it a lot better because you never really have that much offensive capability in trophy hunts, and so I'm looking forward to seeing like how those creatures will play. Good reminder, guys, hit that like button and follow on Twitch if you haven't done so already. And next Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time is the next trophy hunt. Come hang out with us. It is tons of fun. You will love it, especially if I win. Because I hear if we win, we're buying everybody pizza. Just kidding. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I'm not buying you guys pizza. I'm not buying you guys Jack Schmish. Alright, should we just leave? We should leave this chopping block right there. That's because I don't love you. That's messed up. I didn't mean it that way. I meant it more because, like, the logistics of it seem really hard. That's all. Otherwise, I would totally do it. Totally. Should we cart all this crap around with us, or should we portal it home? Yeah. I think I want to portal this stuff out of here. Oh my god, we have 1 uncooked silver. If that comes back to haunt me, I'm gonna be pissed. We have a lot of stuff in that cart. If you arrange the logistics, I'll pay for it. Totally, totally. I've never been sarcastic before. Comic says, still haven't gotten a Vile trophy after killing 20. Bear finally dropped for me around 15. My Vile trophy luck has been pretty good. I think I've gotten 2 out of about 5. So we've been lucky on that one. But yeah, 20 is rough. Bears on the last run were like 1 in 10. It took us forever. I think we got 4 by the end, but we were killing bears like left and right in that one. 47. No, 37. Wait, is it morning or night? Okay, so we're all ready to go over there, and then it's a new day on the mountain. All right, back up the mountain. Do you want me to show you what it looks like in the box so that you can feel even worse about that? Let's show Zombie what the Vile trophy looks like. Here we go. Here we go. Why though? Why are we being jerks about it? I don't understand. Just kidding, sir. Okay. Dude, we got twin rancid trophies for pillows. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that recently, but pretty cool. And that's my swamp key. that I was wondering where I put it. Back to the mountain. There we go. Nice, I know. Sorry. It's just my sense of humor. I'm not actually being a dick. I'm just joking about it. All right, eggs, guys, eggs. That way, probably. There's one. See, it's easy. Easy to find eggs, no problem. Oh, because we made Lockscape, we need way less wolf mats. We're actually probably done. I don't know. We'll still collect them, and they might come in some recipe I'm not thinking of yet, but we might not need any more. And then what are we gonna do about? Should we just bring her over here and fight her like right here? Because I think we all know what it's like to fight Motor in a bad ridgeline scenario like right here. That's gonna suck. Put it in that cabin, maybe? Or this tower. I can put it in this tower. She'll still get it. Like, if you leave her alone, she'll still be able to, like, frost breath it. But usually if it's not, like, super obvious, they won't go for it. Oh, you've got another ridgeline motor? Yeah, that's like a... That's a terrible spot. You gotta kind of find a different spot to fight her. Well, you don't have to, but you probably want to. Stop moving, stop moving. Man, if we can find another egg real quick, we could just fight her today. That'd be nice. The spear on hard for the first time. Ooh, yeah. Do you do the bonfire thing that I do? Bonfire plus spear is a really, really good way and fun way to fight Motor. There we go. That was a bad shot. Okay. Pretty much directly at you, and I hit you. There we go. Okay. Oh no. I have that on me. Whatever. Whoa, okay. Danger out of nowhere. Whoops. I shot a lot of arrows. We'll make some obsidian. Ooh, you know what? Sometimes I forget to do this, but digging a golem pit's pretty useful. Trying to develop skills, gotcha. Running hand to hand, and so I did motor with 2 bonfires and flesh rippers. 2 landings? Nice. Oh yeah, with a decent hand to hand stat. Those are probably pretty good. I heard that's another one of those ones that before this update I would have never had over 20. But I think we had it to about 40 on the normal playthrough. Our emergency golem pit. Yeah, 45, nice. Yeah, when you get in the range of like 50, you start to shred like pretty unbelievably. Anything higher than that is just mythical. Alright, arrows, rested buff, and bonfires. And this fight is on. Oh yeah, and turnip stew. Oh, that would have hit it too. That's gonna miss. Yeah. It's called Live Split. It's pretty easy to set up. But yeah, it's external. It just layers in. Right, bonfires. 25, 25, 6, and 25. Actually, it's better to have 26. There we go. Ready? Turnip soups. Stew. Turnip stew. And should we make it like really unfair and eat one of these? Should we really cheat and have a deer stew too? Nice. All right, we're ready. Cool, cool, cool. Ready, set, go. All right. Cheating with deer stew. It is totally cheating. Like, they expect a fair fight and we're coming into it with like all this extra health. Oh, jeez, dude. All right, no mystery frickin' golems out here, hopefully. And oh man, sun is getting low. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. I'm pretty sure I have enough time left in the day, but hard difficulty night wolves, that could turn into something that'll take us an hour to get the body back. If things go wrong, I don't want to have to like corpse run up here and all that. All right, Khaleesi. You're going down. You're going down, dude. Wolf's close. Where are you? One more golem spawn check. Another Drake hat. Where? You guys know why it takes two Drake trophies to make one Drake hat? I don't have enough arrows for the fight. I have 32 arrows. So it's during the crafting process, it's really easy to break those horns. So you just, you know, you end up breaking about 50% of the horns that you craft. That's how it works. Yep. God forbid you have 92 HP, I know. Huge cheaters over here. Yeah, that's just science. That's just science. Alright, let's stand under a really small tree. I know a Drake helmet is pretty much cheating. 45 armor. We're so good right now. Perfect. Oh, I never even made a fang spear. That would have been easy. Trapped under her. Dangerous if a wolf comes. Okay. Speaking of, okay, that's real dangerous. Okay. Alright, how will we survive that? No idea. Premium content. The preems for you guys. I knew there were wolves close. Did I just get wolf sight? I did. I wish she wasn't taking off at this instant. Wow, that was pretty bad. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got them all. We've got them all. Whoa. Well, that's an inconvenient frickin' location. Yeah, that's the worst for a bonfire. At least I got one on her. Damn, takes off right when we get wolf. Wolf thingy. When we get wolf thingy. Tiny tree. Come on down, dude. Come on down. There you go, right there would be good. Keep coming, right there. Perfect. She missed them both. Nice. And she missed them both. Nice. Super lucky. I did hear wolf. Okay. That's a drake. Broke some silver. Damn. The creams. Multi-Drake. Okay, one Drake. The double roll. How many arrows? Not as many as I want. Wow. They're bringing out the frickin' big guns for me. Where's she? Golem coming? Okay. She's down in weird terrain. We might be able to get away from her for a second. Deal with the ads. There we go. Okay. Wow. I really shouldn't be using these arrows for this. Okay, good. Here we go. He's coming back. Yes. Lucky. Lucky, better than good. That time. Good better than lucky usually. But that time. Ooh, didn't get hit. Did get hit. Boom. That was a tough fight, dude. Whoa. Whoa. They brought out the frickin' big guns for me. I swear, like, I know you guys think I'm kidding, but the Valheim devs test out new AI on my machine, and I don't even know how they got in there and did it, but 100%, man. They make me fight like all the hardest creatures and all that stuff. Never fair. Never fair, guys. 26, 26, 26, and 6. We got everything back. Yeah, that's that premium Valheim content, y'all. Just in time for Motor Pizza. Showed up. Motor, hardly newer. GG's all around, guys. I'm throwing some hype in. I'm hyping over here. Hype, 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 hype. There we go. That was was a really hard motor fight, dude. I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here in a second. Let's get back to the Black Forest though, and give a scene to take a break on, and then I need a quick bathroom / get some snack breaks. Volt gifting to Mr. Flavio 83. Stream says I need a cigarette after that. Free that. Man, what a freaking motor fight. Dopeness. Should we get a different angle on the house? This is a pretty good angle. All right, I like it. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes. Go ahead and take a quick break. If you haven't done so already, be sure to smash the like button on YouTube. Jump over, follow and subscribe on Twitch if you feel like it. We're going to have a ton of fun. We're going to keep playing for a while. It's still super early, but I don't think we're going till 3:30 in the morning tonight. That was like a last night thing, not a tonight thing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Volk said, yeah, I woke up this morning and saw your stream. Saw when your stream ended last night. Yeah, freaking Garasod was trying to get us to do a 24-hour stream again. Not happening. Not happening. No, I'm enjoying this hard preset. It's pretty good. And then the other reason I kept playing is because technically you're not allowed to take a break until you have 4 bosses on the board. So I was actually like trying to make it semi-legitimate so that the run is semi-legitimate so that at least I have a time in my mind. But man, you got to do that first 4 bosses a lot faster than I do it. I got to get way better at that. I just have that tendency to like, I really want to get all that stuff ready, you know what I mean? And anyway. Okay. Thanks again for the gifty though. And welcome in, Mr. Flavio. Alright, you guys ready for more Valheiming? Let's Valheim. I feel better. I feel refreshed. It'd be funny if the bears raided because of your beehives. 100%. That's so true. Mark the oak trees so you know where they are. Yeah. Well, we end up marking them if they're close enough to the base to be usable. But yeah, no, if we can find, like, cause any that we found, like, way back here are so far away that that's like, you really don't want to actually run there to do it. Let's put a portal at spawn and, grab an Ike trophy on the way. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of different things. Basically, I just have to, I think, okay, I'm not getting into that. That's like way too much of a thought to have in a short period of time. But there's a lot of things that I can do to be faster, at the game, and I just need to kind of force myself to do those things. 2 of these. Crafting. You see that? It automatically switched over to the stone cutter. That's a really weird thing that it does when I build one of those. No, Bonnie, I know it might have sounded funny. I just meant like, I was about to try and start explaining some of those things, and that was like a tangential line of thought that was going to take me down a rabbit hole, and I just didn't feel like going down that rabbit hole. That's all. It was definitely nothing personal. But yeah, like if you see me not doing something like marking, it's because sometimes another thing that I would do is I would mark everything, and then they're so far away that they're not even usable, you know what I mean? And so that would end up being a waste of time. And so, like, there's just, yeah, there's a lot of nuance to it. Do I have deer heads yet? Okay, there's a that. Wolf, I know we put I know there's deer heads in here somewhere. In my inventory? No? You guys saw me throw deer trophies in this pit, right? I remember throwing deer trophies in here. Okay, well I definitely don't need these. Okay. And we're running back to spawn, so we need that stuff. And then, wait, did I put them in the trophy box? No. Put them in this box? No. Want to do the open every box trick? Alright, well I want to take Ike again, so I guess we're gonna shoot some deer on the way. It's not that hard to get 2 deer trophies. It just hurts my feelings that I mean, because that 1 star definitely died. And then what, did I throw it on the ground over here somewhere? And it's gone now? Okay. Okay, we'll find some on the way. Is this mountain actually a mountain? Is that a cave? Holy crap. Oh my god, there might be iron right next to the house. Look at that. I heard one. Shouldn't these have grown more blueberries by now? Meadows, yay. Where are my deer? There's one. Sure thought. For an instant, it seems like a lot of times, like in that first instant where they explode, it seems like you're seeing it. Where is he? Where did he go, dude? There it is. There she goes. Uh-oh, we got hype, guys. We got hype. We got hype. Deer heads, please. Yes, okay. We can get an Ike trophy. Garrison, what? Dropping gifties. Who got him? Who's in the house now? Dust Zero. Cher got one. Nice. I know Cher. Get Trev. Killadelph. Robo 9191. Akadaka. Whom die they die? Alley Cat. Frisco Koi. Roger. Or Roger. 79. Welcome in, everybody. Freaking hype, dude. Hypity, 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 hype. Awesome. Dude, jump on the train, man. Jump on the frickin' train. Hype. Sweet, you guys, we're gonna be able to take a Volks on the train, jumping in. Throw. Oh no, don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, look at that. There's still a campfire from when we were here. You have to like get in range before the campfire goes out. But this is where we spent our first night. You guys, you remember that? It was so long ago. It was yesterday. Garrison, did you see that that motor fight? Yeah, isn't that cool? Volkmir said, love revisiting those early encampments. Yeah, those are really dope. Let's see. I clear location. Campsite. Fair fight. Yeah, it gives you such a sense of progress, totally. Come on, deer boss. Can I? No, I can't parry it. We need this for the altar at the pinewood bench. We did it! Yay! Oh, what's up, Killadelph? Heck yeah. I wanted this. Do I care about this? Oh, we got another hype chest. What do we got? It better be good. It better be good. I think I like the bat better. The little bear with the bat. That's pretty good though. Aw. Aw. You're the bestest. You're the bestest kitty. That's good. Alright. Garrison, did you see that motor fight? Max carry. Oh, you missed it? That was, it's worth a rewind. It was really good. It was insane. Let's see. Resist versus frost. Movement speed plus 10. Max carry weight plus 300. I think we're still on Ike, you guys. And then we need to get Yag on the board. Maybe someday we want that. Yeah, it was like lucky we survived. They sent everybody after us. All the ads. It was a rough one. I don't know. We probably don't need deer meat anymore, but make it anyway. Right, what are we doing now, you guys? Turning walk on. We're taking a village, we're bringing the stuff over to the swamp base. So we're gonna have a swamp base here by the altar. We didn't find any flame spires or anything. But swamp base there, we're gonna grab black metal from like here on the way. And let's see, what else? Yeah, we're like ready to go. But yeah, let's set up the swamp base. We don't really have to do anything with the mountain right now. So we can switch the blank portal from here, or from there to here. So we go through blank to 2 and 2 to blank, and then, okay, I got it. I got it. I know how to do it. And then we'll save the turnip stew for later. We can just stay on this for now. But might as well sleep, I think. Nope, never mind. How's my crops almost done? We really should have planted one more time in the plains. But we've got like 100. Okay, now I know what I'm thinking. I need arrows for the plains raid that we're about to do. So, yeah. We'll make those and these. And I'm gonna run low on feathers again because of the jump mead. So we need to make more jump mead. Oh, Ike, yeah, Ike, we were gonna hang this trophy at the swamp base, but we don't have anything over there yet. Let's put Ike there for now. That's a good spot for it. And then, yeah, needles. Okay, 2. No, not 2. I go through blank. Blank here. And then from the mountain we go back through 2. And now mountain is the 2 portal. The deuce. Mountain is the deuce. Premium motor fight. Yeah, it was real good, JV. That was a fun one. How you doing? Yeah. And then 2. There we go. Just in case we forget. Okay. Right, we did that correctly. That's really not that complicated, but and then we're leaving this just as a monument. I want to avoid the tar. Was there more than... Okay, there's a village there. This one, I don't remember it being enormous, so it should be pretty doable. See, I'm hiding it behind the bushes so they can't see it. It's not how it works, but... Shaman? There's one. Right over the fence. Yeah, walk to somewhere. There you go, dude. Walk to somewhere. That's a good idea. That was so sweet. He just like walked into my line of fire. So sneaky, I know, isn't it? Freaking quality Valheiming right there. Tell me I can parry this. I can't though, right? I don't really need to though. Is that another one right there? Got him. Got him. Roger that. Roger Dodger. I think at this angle the shots are actually probably easier shooting down on this village. That's a 1-star. Should have been... Ooh, got him in the foot. I don't know how he's even able to walk. Yeah, if they survive a frost arrow sneak hit, they're probably a 1-star. How? Oh, that was sick. Ednaldo just found Yag. I wish I could find Yag. You said, can I parry this? So I must try it now. I don't follow all of the same rules the thread does. I do agree that in general that would be the rule. We occasionally say the word fish in this chat. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Just forget that I said it. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, we just got wolf sight. Bring it. Bring it, dude. Where's he going? I didn't even think we could get it from all those ranged attacks we were doing. Yeah, if you're joining us late, we were really wanting to make the wolf sight, which uses a Fenring trophy, and we got the Fenring drop off of the first frickin' the first one we saw. So premium content. Yeah, it takes forever. Like, I mean, in fairness, for a speedrun, it just, like, it almost feels like, yeah, we're never gonna do that. Unless you happen to be geared up, ready to go, and then have a real specific plan of how it pays itself back. You know, like, usually you have, like, I always make a level 3 buckler because it pays off really well. Like on normal difficulty speedruns, it pays off so well. I'm able to parry everything through Seeker Soldiers. And so, like, it's worth 10 extra iron for me to be, like, really confident in those parries. But something like hunting for Fenring trophies feels like just definitely never gonna happen kind of stuff. Spent like almost all day to find it. Yeah, it's, I mean, plus it's a night drop, which means it's only like 9 minutes. 9 minutes out of every 30 where you can even hunt them, right? But yeah, real nice for the... Damn it. Alright. Whoops. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a mother flippin' frost needles. Mother flippin' frost needles, dude. Oops is right. Throw controller. Throw brake controller. How'd I let a oh my god. It's so lazy. Yep, good call. Good call. Yep. No, we gotta use our streamer power to blame chat. There we go. Blame chat. Alright. Good. Now we actually have consequences when you guys do that. When you guys do that, your fault, not mine. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I let a frickin' dude with a torch hit me, and I took a health mead that would have saved my life, but I took it after. Like, I took it after it was too late for it to save my life. Like, how many things did I do wrong there? About 7? It's so yucky. Like, the difference between, like, how good that motor fight is and then how bad that death was. Highs and lows, man. Premium content. Highs and lows. This guy was hiding behind some barley that blocked the arrow. I will take it out on you now. Okay, last time we die. Last time, that was it. Boss fights are one thing, but out of nowhere, nonsensical fights. No dying. No dying. Against the rules. Check the rule book. This guy's scared, you can tell. Oh. Plus 20 spears. Come here. Come here so I can cheese you. God, it's so stupid. Lost awareness of me somehow. Are we making a battle axe? We're making a battle axe instead of a regular axe. So, how much black metal do we need? How do we die? How do we die? How did we frickin' die? Jeez. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Later, when we're too slow in the Ashlands, we're gonna look back on this and we're gonna think, man, sure could have been the run. Too bad you sucked, dude. All right, am I over it yet? I'm getting there, getting there. Yeah, it's a good farming village. I think we're gonna end up with at least 40-ish black metal from here. Plus we had 10, so we're getting there for our for the number that I'm hoping for. Yeah, 100 frickin' barley just like that. That is sweet. We've got like 200 all day, so that's enough for the game. So we're gonna need some more black metal, but not much. Unless maybe we make a black metal pickaxe this time. We want to do like a bunch of magic, which is probably worth a try. Like, how fast can we do a bunch of magic? Seems like an interesting question. Then black metal pickaxe is actually on the list. That's enough for Ask Pants and one black metal axe. Well, let's see. Let's collect the black metal and maybe just get some more night creatures in the plains to get to the number. So it's 55 to make, well, no, now it's 65 if we're making battle axe and a, no, 30 plus 25. It's 55 if we're making battle axe. And then we also have, so 70 all day, sounds right. And 75 is easier because then you don't have to take down the cooking station. So 26 more would be great. That's a lot of work though. That's like another village. Was there a village up there? No, I want to say. There wasn't one, but there might be. There was that village, obviously. We want something close, right? But not a huge rush either. I mean, we could probably take night spawns a couple of different nights without it being too much work. All right. Thanks for the sub, Jack Corson. Welcome to the channel. Windmill. We can be, yeah, okay. We should be, stone is less than wood in the windmill, right? That's how you remember this recipe. And then the recipe is fairly easy to remember for some reason. You put a windmill on top of these. Okay. No. I'm thinking of overeating. I've got a little bit of a plan for some overeating. Maybe see the fam a little bit. How about you? You doing any overeating? Picnic style gorging? We are onion farmers. I remember going to picnics like on Labor Day when I was a kid all the time. I don't really do those that often as an adult, but it's another big one on Labor Day. Barbecue steaks or something? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about picking up a huge amount of chicken or something like that and just, like, overeating. It's kind of my plan. I'm not sure if we're gonna play games tomorrow. Lady says I'm supposed to take a day off at some point, so we might have to take a day off. Not 100% on that one yet. Because you know what's going to happen tomorrow? I'm going to be like, you know what I want to do? I want to play Valheim. Which will screw up the plan really bad. Or I might just play like a short No Man's Sky stream or something like that. 100 ghosts crowding thickly around your bedside, seeking warmth and life until something thumps deep. Okay. I don't know what the rest of that said. Alright, onion farmers of the world, unite. Wow, I really screwed up that frickin' one. These are really hard to see. Six more. The new content will be available tomorrow, but I say I won't play. Exactly. 100%. 100%. Lady says I did. Indeed, I admit it. That's very true. Very true. Alright, and then we're in the boat. Can't believe the deaths we've taken today. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 completely unnecessary deaths. 3 newbie get your head out of your butt deaths. Remove head from butt. Remove it from butt, if you would, please. Thank you. Do you see the size of that frickin' coral cod out here? Or it was like a trout. I don't know. It was freaking huge though. Hit it. Oh. Yep. Yeah, all three of those deaths were completely unnecessary. Nothing hard going on. Like, we survived the gauntlet of a motor fight and then died 3 times doing something else. Okay. Let's see. There was another village right there. Right on that coast. That wasn't too rough looking. We could grab that one and then swing back, and then for sure we'd have enough black metal. Ooh. Odin is pleased. Send us a wind change. Where was it? It was like all the way up there though, right? Or did we pass more than one? There was one on the other side. There's this huge one that we don't want any piece of. I don't think I care about kiting anymore. I don't know about the evasion mantle. I didn't think it sounded very good, so it's not one I'm interested in. Well, and good, I mean, does it work with what I'm trying to do? Not like, is it useful? I mean, it might be useful, but I don't think it's one I want to work on. Sorry about that, not sure. Oh, yeah. This one's pretty big. What if I raid the boxes? How much am I gonna get from that, I wonder? Whoa. 2-star? Is that a 2-star? That looks all 2-starry. Feel like the rain is helping. We could have used that earlier. Remember how I can jump on their heads and I haven't been doing that? Deathsquito heads? Yes, you guys. Come party. I think right now we actually want that more. Broke that box. Cool. We take a loop. Two stars on me. Look at this village, dude. Minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of these dudes for the black metal number that we want. Seven. Yeah, we still need to kill like 20 of them. Okay. Well, too bad the boxes weren't better. Maybe 2 stars gone? Oh my god, there's 4 freaking shaman over there in a row. Quattro. Shamans. Quattro. %50 parry bonus does sound pretty good. But we're playing on hard preset, and so the issue is, like, do you want to be trying to block things on hard preset? And the answer is almost always no, because of that. Someone drank the last shot of booze. Yeah, that village is unhappy. It's tough over there. What did we... How much did we have, you guys? We needed like 26 to get to 75. So we have like 49. And we could probably get a bunch of one-on-ones and just get the number here from these guys. Oh, that was so close. I didn't mean to hit this guy. I didn't hit this guy. I hit the other one. That guy's actually coming? Coming to the party. That's not cool. I think it might be because we keep making spear noise. You think you're so cool, Mr. Shaman. But you aren't. You're not cool. You're just another mean girl. Girl. What's up, girl? Where? He was being sneaky. Dude, why did we die 3 times today? Why? Bad at game. Bad at game. Fire mead, yeah. Maybe we should decorate the altar. I pick it up? Good. $35. Look at that. Look at that garbage. Garbage number. Slow as all get out. Bad at game. Bad at game. Bad at game. Alright. 64. Need 11 more. Quick rested buff. Rested buff and finish it off. Sleep? Alright, we're sleeping. all the sausages we have left from 20? How? And why do I have 12 coal on me? Why? That dude waving at me to shoot him? What a weirdo. You want a piece of meat? You want a piece of meat? Oh. Damn it. Missed twice? 1 star joining in? 1 star spear thrower? No way. I gotta figure out how to do that. I like that. You know, sorry, that was kind of sloppy. That was all kind of sloppy there, you guys. A little bit of slop, man. A little bit of slop. Flip, flip. Flipadelphia. Flip, flip, Flipadelphia. What? I can't see a thing. Oh, great. Great. Show me that dude over there. Where is he? And he moved. I don't even know if that hit him. Alright, we got ice skating, frickin' fuelings. Here we go. My favorite. Nice throw. Nice throw, champ. Damn it. Friggin' son of a flippin' mother. Wait, why did we blame Bonnie? What happened? I was missing. Were you guys actually doing something in chat that got me killed? What are you talking about? No regrets. Okay. Alright. Okay. Stop dying, please. Stop dying. This stream is hurting our chances today. Yeah. We don't... I mean, I plan on not surviving anything that they hit me with. Especially that one star that was running around. And so, like, when I threw my spear... When I threw my spear at the ground, my options are run away until I'm back to one-on-one combat, or have that weird fight where I maybe win, maybe don't. But throwing my spear that close to the village is what got me killed. It was a really bad decision. And it's sort of it's the thing that I struggle with sometimes, and I know I talk to you guys about this all the time, but like, I gotta be careful, because when I get it in my head, like when I take a death that I shouldn't have taken, sometimes I take them in bunches that day. Or that play session. Like it gets in my head. But if I don't die, then like I'm usually invincible. So streaky, you know, like a little bit streaky sometimes. But I'm gonna put it back together. No more deaths today. No more deaths on this run. Until the queen, maybe. Alright. Promise. Alright. Sort of promise. There we go. Do it. I mean, it could be worse though too. Like, another thing that is actually in the win column for me today is that I'm not taking deaths without a portal down somewhere that's safe. You know what I'm saying? When I don't die, I'm invincible. You want to quote that one? We can quote that. There we go. It's in there. Yeah, well, Volk, I mean, I got to agree, it's all a learning experience, but you hit a certain point. And the mistakes aren't mistakes anymore, they're trends. And that's what I get frustrated. I get frustrated by things that that are unacceptable in a certain kind of way of looking at it. I don't get frustrated by actual mistakes. I get frustrated by repeated patterns of behavior that lead to poor outcomes. That's fancy, right? I know where you're coming from. We're approaching the idea from different angles. Ooh, I think we have blob spawns. Yeah, I hear squishies again, I think. Yeah, Schwab, 50% of the reason I basically only play Immortal. Yeah, exactly. There, yeah. So it's just so like if you're like a high level speedrunner and you evaluate my play today, every single one of those deaths is preventable, and they're player error deaths. They're not like you got caught in a bad situation and you died, you got Valheimed. I mean, it's none of that. It's all on me, and anything on me at this point in my progression, anything on me, especially a group of 4 in a single play session, that has to have like a higher consequence. I have to look at it in a different kind of a way than accepting it as a standard mistake. But anyway, like I said, most of the time when this kind of thing gets discussed, it's really easy to just be talking about 2 completely different things, and it turns into an unnecessary argument. Yeah, shamans are trouble, aren't they? So I accept it's a run with deaths. I get lazier. Exactly, yeah. That's my problem, is like I play so much better before my first death than I do after my first death. What? How did that dude get off a shot? I don't even know. But like in this run, we didn't die until we fought our second bear, and we were like trying to do we were working on like the strats for fighting bears, but I don't have to do that necessarily in a playthrough. I could just spawn in some gear and fight bears until I know how to fight bears. Anyway, but yeah, we don't have to go over that very much. We get it. Is my spear gonna run out before we finish this? You guys just sneaking up. Ooh, I hit it. I was just low. Oh, the one next to this guy? I think it's only a 30% threshold, right? So it looked like the spear took off about 35% or something on that one. But I was really surprised that like he was able to get off that shot. The fire that hit us, that was weird. We got Annie on the board, right on. This guy dropped 3. It's not 4, is it? And then we needed 13? Actually, we want more than that. Let's just, yeah, let's get a few more. I'm gonna go grab a rested bonus real quick too, see what the count actually is. I wonder if Bogwitch is in the Bone Mass Swamp. What is Stream Elements talking? What? That's weird. 76. Okay, that was sort of the number. That doesn't make sense to me. The Streamlabs showed the quote, and then Stream Elements said no quote found? What? You know what I end up not repairing is because this is outside instead of inside. Alright, cool. We've totally farmed enough materials also where I don't need to be on this food necessarily. We could be on better food, quote unquote, but that's another thing where, geez, look at this. We never got more than 16 raspberries. So we actually really could use a raspberry patch or two if we see any. But like, this is pretty good food for combat if you're playing to go hitless. But it certainly is not going to save our life, like, basically from anything if we actually get hit. Okay, we got 76 in there. Black metal axe and pickaxe is 55. We're taking 5 width to the Mistlands. That's 60. Tools brings us to 70. Pots and pans, 75. So, like, anything else we want to do is extra stuff. Where'd that guy go? He went behind that bonfire. Missed him. God dang it, man. My L or my R1 is being weird. I'm not, the throw command for my spear isn't happening on a bunch of button presses. Alright, so the safe kind of thing to do is to run back up here, fight this guy first, and then deal with the shaman. Make sure you stay one up. Yeah, see, that first one, do you guys notice, like, when I'm clearly trying to throw and it not, like, nothing happens? That's pretty frustrating. Like if I run up to a dude and I don't do that, but I just stand there, it's R1 is also my Forsaken power button that goes on a 1 second delay if I hold it down. And so like it's weird. I get a lot of button presses with that one that don't translate. Or it's like I have to hit it like at a really specific speed or something like that, and I'm probably the one screwing it up. Alright, we're like 85-ish now. Should be good enough. What is that? Is that a clarinet? Oboe, maybe? I don't know. Two-star. What's up, buddy? Sounds clarinety to me, yeah. That's the first instrument that came to mind. I'm not saying that out loud, Mario. Oh boy, he's still with me. Where's a vial when I need one? Vial, please. Oh boy, maybe put on your frickin' make it not cold in the nighttime thing. Okay. Damn. The two-star still threw at me. What? What? He was getting attacked, and he threw at me. Weird. Yeah, like the beginning of Law and Order, the Law and Order soundtrack is a clarinet. Clarinet's a really interesting jazz instrument too. It sounds really good. I like it. I like it, man. Can't carry anymore? Because of that? I'll ditch these guys in the... Alright, new spawns up here. Vial anywhere? Go in the lava, because you're dumb. Okay. Alright, we're done getting wrecked by feelings for now. Ah. And go. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, boat. Here we go. Ooh, tiny little ocean serpent would be nice. What was that? Where are you, serpent? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one we found motor on. That was the one we saw that we said, oh, good mountain before we went up it, right? It's always good to kind of like get that vision in your mind of like, what does a good mountain look like? Save you a lot of heartbreak. Ooh, boy. No, I think this is all thin swamp. We'll just get as close to the crypts as we can. Yeah, we tried it on the good before demolished. They were shredding the Mistlands dungeon. I was shredding the Mistlands dungeon with an iron brooch and the black metal battle axe. I mean, literally, it was really fun. We were just in there just ripping on everybody. And I mean, it's obviously it does the same thing for you, and it's only 10 more black metal. So you're still able to cut down Yagi wood and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's assuming you've got a little bit of an axe stat going, which we do. We're like 20. Let's get rested before we cart's kind of annoying unrested. When I saw only one set of damage numbers, leeches were dead. Thus saith. Yeah, there comes a 1-star. Whoa. Nice. Don't let them kill you when you're playing the game. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Alright. Sing the song. Why? Okay. Wait. No, I still want even numbers, though, of flour. We get 90 even? Nice. That's a really heavy cart. Okay. I think swamps are mostly flat. See the shrine? Torches are still lit. Maybe drop the portal. We have returned, O Bench. Thus doth thou saith to thee, perchance, O Lord, thy bench. We should be cooking black metal before we do this, by the way. Quote unquote speed running. You should be doing things in a smart order. This is not the smartest order. Boxes? Nope. Yeah, there's like 3 more over there. I don't think there's any there on that side, but... Alright, we are hitting it. And that elite standing there, about ready to, yeah, almost kill us. Gotcha. We can all agree that that elite got lucky. You got lucky. Is he not dead? Just yuck. There it is. Okay. What's up, Tatiana? I think that's working because where the stag breaker is hitting the ground has a direct line of sight to what it's damaging. I think. Well, we got the good rooms, but not the good boxes in those rooms. An elite trophy. That is cool. Keeping that. That's what you need if you want to make a sledge. Well, you need that and Heldor. I had a period of about 4 months where every run I was trying to get Drugger elites. Or trying to make a sledge because I was convinced it was the only way I could survive multi-wolf type stuff, and anyway, at the time it was probably true. Can we get across without leeches? Alright, we live here, guys. This is our swamp base. $184 coal in order to cook all of this. No, 186. We gotta build a road. We gotta build a road. 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 Road, 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 road. Right to here. Yep. 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 Just a little one, just one little road. Doesn't have to be a huge build project. Just has to be, you know, worthy. Alright, let's see. Spinning flax. Which is that thing and five of those. Yeah. That's enough for what we have over there. You see the problem? You guys see the problem? I'm missing some cores somewhere. No. Cooking black metal, right? Fine wood. No. I'm right. I needed that. Okay. I need the iron, or I can't cook black metal. Come on, dude. We know this stuff. We also need swamp torches. Remember how cool those are? Sleeping deep beneath the earth in the winter of the world, it turns in its sleep, pulls upon poles of flesh and fur. It has no head, no limbs, a vast mass of bare flesh. What did the rest of it say? Almost got there. Oh wow, what if we made a fine wood bench to look at the fine wood bench from? No, that's too weird. Maybe some fine wood chairs to look at the fine wood bench from? Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Oh, what's the, armor? Or amulet? This thing? Bronze pendant? Or do you mean just the armor set? Here. Oh yeah, the pendant is, it's the increased stamina regeneration. So you get plus 25% for 60 seconds once it triggers. Yeah, it's real good. This is even better though. Wolf sight. You get plus 20 bows, plus 20 spears, and plus 10% pierce for 30 seconds. It's so good, it's kind of scary. Oh my god, you guys. I didn't bring the artisan table. It's called Wolf Sight. You need a Fenring trophy to make it. Assume the sharp and furious mind of a wolf. What's up, Demise, by the way? What's up? We need to keep cooking coal. Yeah, I don't think we have quite enough now. Yeah, it's still only on the PTB. Lazy Sunday night. Labor Day means no work. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna run out. Let's see. That's one more batch. We need at least 50 more, basically. If I say I'm not playing tomorrow, it's for sure going to be out on Xbox for you guys. I control the universe. Yeah, I really probably shouldn't play tomorrow. I think we're like at 11 or 12 days in a row or something like that. Probably time to give my eyes a break. We'll see. Maybe I can just eat so much food that I can't play or something. I can't even sit up straight. That would work. The Horde? I got a Horde raid? Why? I got troll help at some point? Why? Why? Well, I suppose this is a thing that can happen. You gonna kill my frickin' onions? Oh my gosh. Trying to keep them as far away from my freaking garden as possible. We don't have backup onions anywhere. Like, that's our onion stash. Alright, now let's let them dissipate into the woods. There's a bear up there. Nice. You wouldn't blame me if I used... I know. It's available. There's some things that are like, it's almost better if you never use Ike there, right? Because then you'll be used to using Ike there and you'll die when you don't have it or something. I don't know. It's almost like that troll thing where, like, I started troll farming with no... I started troll farming without any rested bonus because I was dying. I was dying all the time from losing my rested bonus while troll farming. And now I don't die to troll farm. Like, now I don't die while I'm troll farming anymore. Yeah, there's weird, like, counterintuitive stuff sometimes that works like that. Or that works for me, anyway. There's a shaman wandering around out here. Grey Dwarves, you want to take care of these dudes for me? Good luck, bro. We don't have any iron here, so it doesn't even matter that we're getting this black. If we get black metal, it doesn't matter. Can't use it. I'm really just worried about that shaman walking out and doing stuff. I think most of them have snuck off into the trees here. They kill that troll. Troll's still alive. Look at our troll buddy. And chop down some fine wood, bro. Hey, bro. Chop down fine wood. Gold Moon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Weird. Don't kill my little tree. Don't kill my little tree. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was close. Almost lost the little tree. Still can't kill a troll and roll at the same time. I use pit and arrows. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It has a big thing to do with the sound they make while they're doing it. Like, if you can get your roll triggered at the exact same time as a certain sound, you'll do it every time. Like it at this point it's probably I look away from the troll all the time and still get the roll. But it took a lot of practice before I got really comfortable. They're still kind of scary, you know what I mean? Like still definitely feels like they're gonna kill you, but it's best to practice with them inside, like inside a cave, and then it's way easier to do like outside the cave. Wait. That was the 38 that was up there, wasn't it? Which one though? Not the log troll, but the other troll. They're the easiest one to practice with. Inside caves, no log. If you want to practice rolling. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty fast. Man, is it Mistlands boxes time? Did we lose a rock right there? I think onions go in Mistlands boxes, right? So it's like, it's time. Uh-oh. And then they're all scrunchy on this end. One more big batch of onions, and then we're done being onion farmers. I'll work on a bit of... Going back to my Valheim seed, find... Chorus, crap seed, only 6 core. Oh, no way. Trying to find some chorus. That's rough. Yeah, we couldn't find the elders, so we ended up getting like 30 cores on our run. I'll just show you on the map. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crypts, and then we ended up finding the elder outside. Or the elder vegevisir or whatever, but yeah, we looked everywhere, couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm surprised we're actually, it feels like we're running out now, because 30 seems like more than enough for the whole game, and then, yeah, just a minute ago, I was trying to remember, like, where are they? Like, where's the extra cores at? Let me see. What did I throw? Threw that? I meant to throw that. Back to cooking in the swamp here. Let me see, what am I doing? 30 and... There we go. We are black metal gamers. Yeah, I'm gonna make a black metal battle axe, a pickaxe, rare pickaxe. I never make that, but we'll make a pickaxe, 5 to bring with us, pots and pans, all kinds of stuff. Oh, pots and pans are still going to be a pain because I've only got a forge here. Might want to go grab some copper. Wasn't there a bear when we started that swamp? We have black forest right there next to us. Jeez, we're way over here. Black forest, yeah. Maybe grab a tiny bit of copper too. Tabs. I didn't say what's up. I just agreed with your sounds clarinetti. What's up, Tabs? So like I used to have E set to rapid fire on my controller to fill these things super quick. But then you can't long press into boxes like if you set it rapid fire. Nice, yeah. No, I try and say hi when people jump into chat, but yeah, I just realized I forgot. Glad you're here. Man, you guys, this is gonna be fun. Show me some stone and some coal. We're good. We're good. And it's like a level 4. Like it's a serious we might have, yeah, we probably have to bring the forge upgrades from the other place. No hurry though, we can do that in a minute. What was, I think we figured this out the other day. It's like 18 copper if you want to make your, if you want to make it like super convenient. So yeah, those are like your upgrades, your Black Forge upgrades and pots and pans. Gives you 18. And since we have one of these, 18 copper is really fast if there's a node over here. Man, I just had a Haldor frickin' vibe. Haldor? Are you over here somewhere? Look, it's a troll. Hi, troll. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Copper. Boom. Come on over, man. Let's get some copper together. You and me. Teams. Team to the end, dude. Caught in a weird visual under that tree. Nice. God, that was so quick. We're done. We're done. Boom. We don't even have to kill him. We can leave him alive. That's super nice of us. And we finally got a Grey Dwarf Shaman trophy, which I don't know if we need, but now we have one. I grab like 6 more cores if they're super convenient. I hear a ghost. Ooh, that hurt? How much ectoplasm? 2? Give me more ghosts. Alright. I think I might have heard one. Oh. You know what else is these? Those are real good. I think it's an empty crypt. Mostly empty anyway. See if pessimism wins the day. That is so cool. Couple of good boxes. Pretty much worth it. One more box down here. Probably a bunch of cores around the corner. What do you got? Yeah, that's cool. How heavy? Feathers. No. 290. Nothing. Oh well, 14 feathers and 8 more cores, and that little bit of copper felt like free. It was so fast. And Viking feels fast again. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Draugr. Yeah, it's a good question. Spear is the they're weak to pierce, so like spears work great against trolls. So lazy. I'm just so lazy, man. I'm like, oh, can I get away with letting him hit me? Okay, I'm gonna do it then. Just over and over again, jeez. Okay. Let's put up a couple of those those torches so we can see real good. And let's get the rest of the forge too. Probably want those at home. I'm glad that horde raid didn't go worse than it did. That could have ended the run. I've had a couple of runs ended. I mean, I probably wasn't as good at the game at the time, but yeah, they've wrecked my day before. One time I just quit because I didn't want to put all my boxes back together. They like broke all my boxes and everything was scattered. And it just takes forever to put all your stuff back into boxes again. It's so annoying. That was just like, oh, run over. Wow, it's crawling. Look at that. Min speed. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting the forge. And by that I mean this and that. Oh crap. And if I want to do torches, I need resin. We're Battle Axe Gamers. Prepare yourself to be wrecked by us, please. Now what do I put there? That? Crypt. Yeah, we're ready to go to the Mistlands. Like there was a good Mistlands. We also need to find Yag still, though. So maybe we come up to the mountain from that portal and see if there's any good planes out there. But yeah, we're way out here everywhere. We could drop a portal at Bone Mass and keep looking for Yag again, like that way. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Nice. What do I do with the rest of that silver? I mean, it's a Yag weapon. Yeah, unrested gaming. Damn it. How did that happen? Okay, that's alright. Let's get our bonfire for the rest of this crypt. Got a new trash pile that's got a bronze axe in it. Why were we unrested? We didn't do anything in the house when we were here. Okay, we can shoot some iron-headed arrows for a little while. That works. We're gonna want more of those. That looks almost done. I feel like you guys could tell that my eyes were hurting or something, and you were like, all right, nobody type anything in chat. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Don't do it. Poor guy's never gonna make it. All right. Let me see. Like maybe there. And like there. Those are real nice. I didn't bring the bonfire. Damn it. Damn it. I've been bringing like one out of the two things that I need to bring. I go home and get one out of the two things. Bring it back. Pretty efficient. I'm gonna be happy in a minute because we're gonna have a road built. I was trying something. We were able to hit him around the corner. Really? Are we dead? Not an 8. This guy does have a bow. Oh, God. I have a bow battle, bro. The old Viking bow battle. Oh yeah, we can make our brooch right now. Another trinket option. Not getting really anything out of boxes, but the script keeps going. That's kind of good. Big. I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to I was really hoping to get like 150 iron, like have a really good couple of crypts right here. I mean, it's not too bad, really. I'm hoping to avoid the aqueduct is what I'm sort of why I'm getting the extra copper and why I want extra iron here. I don't know if we should go any longer without having a road built though. I think it's just high time. Wraith, hoodie, where's my hoodie? I don't know. I heard it. Yeah. Screw you, Valheim, on that one. I just fixed that spot. God. Acceptable. Get a little bit of stone. And let not the flame go out. Ye. Go ye. Do those require a forge? Yes. Okay. I have 18 wood again. How'd that? Oh yeah, because of the. Where'd my cursor go? I can't see it. There it is. Wait, are we out of coal? Almost? Get rested real quick. And, okay. I was gonna say, what if we're losing flour? $100. Is that how many we expect? I don't know. What made the Roman Empire great? Roads. They built roads that are still in use today. They used a little bit of ash in their concrete, which makes like a bunch of their concrete still in use. Yeah, of course, yes, there were slaves, but there were technological innovations that made them as powerful as they were. I mean, at that time, practically every culture was willing to employ human labor without pay. It's pretty rough, though. Pretty rough. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of those now. If we ever found the bog witch, we could actually make some of these. Some of those, what are they called? Upgraded poison beads and stuff. Yeah, I think it's crazy though that like roads they built are still used today compared to like roads we build are rebuilt every 6-7 years. In fairness, we're putting a different kind of wear on them, of course, but I was like thinking like, why do I like building the road so much? Like, what is it about that road that makes my day when I build one in Valheim? And then I was like, okay. Because it's fundamental. Tend to think there will be a new tech for road surface composite. Yeah, I know, like, and it's impossible to do at scale right now, but like we'll eventually be able to make a space elevator once we can figure out how to manipulate carbon to do like really efficient strings of carbon nanotubes or whatever. That's one of the coolest things that, I mean, that would make us a spacefaring civilization if we could get things into space without having to pay like whatever it is, $10,000 a pound to get it up there. But yeah, space elevator is really cool. There was a trilogy of books, the Fear trilogy or something like that, but it was like Fear the Sky, Fear the something, and the second book of that series was like had like a whole chapter on how we built our first space elevator, you know, and this fantasy, obviously it's a sci-fi, but did like a really good job of explaining it. It was just like so cool. Man, we could make a black metal, well, black metal shield is cheap, right? Level 1. But level 2 is better than this, for sure. I don't know if level 1 is. But yeah, like, a lot of people feel, you know, who like grew up when I did, feel like, you know, nothing's changed in the world, you know, like, isn't really that interesting, but like we're living in the future. It's just stupid weird things like plastics and materials and stuff like that that's actually futuristic. It's like stuff you wouldn't even think about, you know. Alright, how about good boxes? Good boxes. Nope. Oh man, we really struck out on boxes in these two crypts. "3D printed road surface," yeah, plastic composites. Alright, still a little bit on the ground here. We'll come back and run. We'll grab it. And then I suppose I could just mine all of this. Those other ones, those other crypts are actually really inconvenient over there. It's quite a ways over there, so like, if we get a heavy cart, it's gonna be pretty hard to get it back. It's not like flat in between us and them. Yeah, this is almost enough, but man, when you start making a demolisher and then a level 3 mistwalker, that's like 60s, 70-ish. You start to really eat through iron really quickly. I don't need to use it for forge upgrades. 52, and then, okay, like, that's a demolisher. Right, that's a demolisher. 10, what is it? 10, 20, and 15 or something like that. So it's like 45. Let's just say that's your level 2 mistwalker. Then these are the Black Forge upgrades, and then we have 32 sitting here for everything else you need iron for. It's so close to sort of enough. But then I also want to make that trinket. Let me see. Like, I want to make the brooch. And can't remember what the anklet takes. We haven't gotten the right trophy for the anklet, but yeah, I know it's almost a guarantee. I'm trying to do this as if it were a hard preset playthrough for, you know, world record or, you know, speedrun. And so, like, I'm trying to remind myself things I shouldn't be doing, but we've done so much stuff that's wrong. It's crazy. Lumirmski. I played Valheim for over a year. Looks like oh my god. Game's so good right now. This is a public test branch. It's not released on the normal quite yet. Another week or so. But it's really good. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Should we just do iron real quick? Like, get it done? Then not have to think about it? We also can make a silver sword that we're only going to use to fight Yag with, pretty much. That feels silly. Yeesh. Oh, that's where my freaking needles went. Okay, I didn't loot. Alright. I thought I shot all of those needle arrows, but I didn't. It's nice to see that people still like the game. Was by far the best survival game I've played. Yeah, it's maybe the best video game I've ever played in my life. It's up there. It's in the top 3 easily. Hours played, it's number 1 for sure. But yeah, it's so good. Volk says top 3 for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, it's so freaking good. I haven't been playing AAA games in the past couple of years, but from what I've seen, I'm not really missing something that would knock it off the pedestal, at least. We could just, yeah, I mean, we could just do the iron. I don't have to be super awake for that. Still want to get Yag on the map right now. There's other things that we can be doing. We could bring that portal back and get iron on the way. So we could bring that portal back, but that portal is set up really well to go to Mistlands. Let's take that portal off of the mountain and see if we can't find a Yag on the way back. Very, very few games have such replayability, exactly. Like, nothing. Like, nothing has this level. I mean, No Man's Sky, sort of. But then I hate playing I don't really like playing the first 5 hours of No Man's Sky anymore. I'm just pretty much sick of it. The first 5 hours of this, you can give it to me over and over again. I'll play it again and again and again and again and again. And, like, won't bug me a bit. But yeah, but No Man's Sky still has, like, a gajillion hours of playability to it. So similar. But yeah, there's nothing that really compares to that question you ask, like, what would I like to play right now? You know, like, I hardly ever, I'm not even, a lot of times, like, I'm not even shopping for new games either. I'm just sort of like, would I like to play Valheim? Yes. Well, then why wouldn't I play Valheim? I guess. I don't know. Let's see, if I switch this to 2 and go up onto the mountain, then that works for us, right? Then we can just take that portal and go. I don't need my needle arrows. I know you were saying that. You were saying that. First 5 hours of No Man's Sky are your favorite. I don't mind the, like, ship grind, like, get your ship going. And, like, if I'm specifically trying to, like, play, like, a first million credits challenge, or, there's a few things that you can do that to, like, replay it. FX says, I thought about Enshrouded, but it's not Valheim is the problem. Yeah. No, Enshrouded might be in the rotation here at some point. Looks real good. We could end up playing that for sure. But yeah, like there's some kind of challengey type ways of playing the first few hours of No Man's Sky that I've gotten into and really enjoyed. But like just doing like a full, like if you get into the tutorial missions is what I mean. There's like, there's the Artemis questline and some of that stuff that I'm just like, okay, come on now. Oh, it hasn't come to Xbox, right? You guys, there's Mistlands all around us. What is that? See any dungeons? But yeah, I think it, what I'm talking about is basically just like the Artemis questline when we end up doing like a, when you end up like reading through the exact same dialogue over and over again. That's the kind of stuff that sort of gets in my head. Eliminates says, Enshrouded is great. I love No Man's Sky too. Eliminates, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so like, we really need to upgrade the GPU before we can really get after it. No Man's Sky was struggling, but that's off the ground. Frickin'. Now, damn it! I should have wrote down what was the name. One of our members on YouTube who hasn't chatted very much got us started on the GPU fundraiser today, and now I'm Baranski, something like that. I can't remember. I'll be able to find it. I'll find it though. But yeah. Anyway, once we get a new GPU in, then that opens up some games for us. I tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Schwab said it was good. Thread said it bugged him visually. I liked the promo stuff for it. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I could see myself getting into it. I don't know if you know Schwab. He's one of the trophy hunters, and he mods here sometimes. But he said it was good. I tend to trust his opinion. Yeah, we could get into that. Enshrouded's really likely. Also, like, this is still gonna be a little minute because we gotta actually get a GPU first. But like Enshrouded and Elden Ring are possible. Yeah, that'd be fun. Which game we were talking about? Kind of a few. Volk. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, sorry. Was the one that Schwab said he liked. Yeah. Ooh. Did we ever get... We got the stuff for our pants, right? That looks like... That looks kind of frickin' dungeony right there. This is pretty thin Mistlands though. It doesn't seem like it would be very good. The other side has a pretty big expanse, and then this chunk right here looks better than it did. But yeah, that's a... I should maybe mark that as a question marky possible dungeon. Prefer stuff that... Yeah, I do too. I'm pretty much only gonna play single player games. You know what I've been actually hankering for a little bit, but it's still like a way pay to play and in a lot of ways not super fun, is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I got into that for about 3 months and got to Legendary at one point, and like I really liked it. It was a fun game. Well, we got Jotun Poofs. But yeah, that's not really a video game. That's a, you know, strategy card game thing. But man, it was really fun. Like there's certain metas that were really fun to play, and then other ones that were just like dog crap. So frickin' like so predictable, so boring. And then there was like a lot of times where, you know, it's the kind of thing where you feel like, oh my god, I'm never playing against human beings in this right now, am I? Like, so body. And I really don't like playing strategy games against artificial intelligence. Like, even if it's bad artificial intelligence or good I don't even care. I hate the idea of just like playing against a machine in chess or like any of that stuff. I just don't enjoy it. Like for chess simulators, it's okay if you're like trying to learn how to play the game, but then it's sort of like, I don't know, I don't get anything out of the experience for some reason. Okay, let's make sure we didn't miss a veg over there, and then maybe go that way for a little ways. See if we can find a location. Last on normal difficulty, we fought Yag with this battle axe. I don't know if I'd want to do it on hard. Don't tell streamer how the NPCs in this game work. Yeah. Well, because this isn't a strategy game, though. You understand what I mean? Like, all video games are playing against AI, but playing a card game, I want to be playing I want to be playing strategy type card type games against human beings. I don't know. I can't state that super well because I haven't thought about how to state that. But yeah, I think it's different. No, okay, I was just making sure. Because yeah, I get the distinction. Totally. All right, so we've got these three crypts that we can hit and bring the portal over there. I was kind of interested in doing that Mistlands in that direction, but we don't have our metal with us. Whoa, okay. Double Skeeto out of nowhere. Hi, guys. Wow, he got me in the air. Bullsh. Glad we have some healing mead. My character seems to have figured out how to not drink healing mead recreationally, which is nice. Had a real problem for a while of accidentally drinking all of my healing meads for no reason. Hugely different when it comes to CPU components, yeah. Well, I mean, it took a long time to program it, but we have managed to program perfect poker, so like even, you know, Hold'em and stuff is something that human beings can't compete with pure AI anymore because it can be gamed. You know, it can be gamed perfectly, and that just bugs me. I love Hold'em. Like, freaking love the game. One of my favorite games in the world, top 5 favorite game. But if I'm playing against pure strategy, there's nothing in it for me. I mean, like, it's so boring. You can't make moves on people. You can't do anything except play algorithmically yourself. That's stupid. It just isn't fun. It's like, it's why live games are always gonna be a fun challenge and interesting, because like people can play, you know, really algorithmically or whatever, but if you're sitting at the table with them, at least you've got some hope of getting them off a pure strategy. I don't know. It turns into a job. It turns into like investment instead of a game, which is fine. I mean, I get it. It's a $20 billion global industry, so like, of course, money is gonna rule. But for me, that really makes it hard to enjoy it anyway. All right, we don't need any stuff really from those guys. Espacio. Start streaming when it's my bedtime, so I'm 7 hours behind watching you fight a golem with a club. Right on. Pickaxe. No. It's too awkward. I've tried it. Do you do like the jump on top of them and hit them? Like the level 4 club works really good if we're able to parry them, but because we're playing on hard preset, parry was just a little bit too dangerous to try. But I've tried pickaxe. It's like, it's so hard to I don't know, it just swings so slow that I end up dying too much. Yeah. I appreciate it though. I get it. That's cool if you can make that work. I can't make that work. I have heard of StarCraft. Not sure if I'm into that one. Electro says, yeah, I get you there. The human unpredictable element is what makes it interesting in card games. Yeah. Golems go in pits. That's all there is to it. Volk's not even going to fight him. I don't mind that fight. Now that I figured it out, so like I don't mind fighting that golem fight with a club, I mean, it'd be way better if I had an iron mace. That thing would go so fast. But yeah, I sort of enjoy that fight. Like I said, I tried the pickaxe thing a bunch of times. I know they're weak to pickaxe damage and everything, but it just, it's too much of a thing. And then we don't always have an iron pickaxe for it, you know what I mean? I usually dodge, get up against it, and get one hit at a time. Yeah, like, you'll have to tell me if you end up being able to do it faster than I did it with a level 4 club, I'd be interested. I'm not sure if you could. But yeah, if you can make that fight go faster than I made it go, then that would be interesting. Oh yeah, Volk was talking about you put him in a pit and then you won't get a respawn on him. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point too. I really don't need more needle arrows, but I do want to kill death skeetos because death skeetos suck. Man, they almost got me. We were almost sailing for the first time in this playthrough. Sailing for our body. Yeah, it takes some doing. Like I said, ours was level 4 fully upgraded, and then we had probably 30 club skill at the time. We've died at oh spoilers, we died a few times, so it's not quite as high as it was, but at that level it's not too bad. Fight goes pretty quick. You just like on hard and very hard, you really can't get hit by that guy. And on normal difficulty, I just parry him, and then you can wreck him in about 6, 7 3-hit combos, something like that. Let's grab a boat and a cart. Let's see. What's up, Alicat? New to the channel? Welcome in. Yeah, Garrusad dropping the frickin' dropping the memberships around here. Gavabonmente. Talk for Gavabonamente. Gavabonamente. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, here we go. Can we get a tiny bit of wind, please? Tiny bit of wind? Yeah. Maybe? That's so close. Alright, I think we're paddling. Look at that. Is that a level 2? Yeah. It's not worth it. Alright, Volk. Yeah, not sure if we're gonna play tomorrow or not, but you know how it is. We might, for sure. Have a good night. See you next time. Man, we're in the wrong boat. Minimo, good morning. Man, it's rare to have a like full run where you don't see a serpent. I know, right? Those little boats, I mean, they made good boats, but some of them were teeny. Yeah, carve's kind of fun out here like this. I've only capsized the boat in just like in a normal storm, I think once, and then one time a leviathan took down my boat. But losing the boat is kind of rare. We can carry it, can't we? One, two, three. What am I missing? What am I missing? Deer hide. You guys want to get wrecked? Get wrecked. So I got one of these, and you don't. Look at how quickly you get. You're freaking. This thing charges so fast. Alright, deer hide. Did you really? You freaked out? I can't remember. Not very well, no. It would have been 2020, like March, probably. March of 2020, something like that. I still have some memories from my first playthrough, but not Levy. My brain is searching, though. It's searching for it. I'll let you know if I find it. I do remember the first time that it flipped my carve over and I got stranded in the middle of the ocean. That I remember, for sure. What's that? Just a chain. Another one? Bring it. 2 of them. Oh my god. Look at this. Give me my frickin' trophy. Damn it. Where's this other one? There you are. Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Yeah, I wish I needed chains, but I don't. Yeah, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. Wasn't a fan of Levy. The serpent was even more chaotic. I was doing something in Valheim. Like, hey, something glowing over there. And then chaos unfolded. Okay, now I remember that. I remember that. I got stranded in the swamp on my first playthrough. And I got serpented on the way there on a raft. Yeah. Yep. And that corpse run took me at least 6 hours of gameplay to get my corpse back, because it was deep in swamp and I had no, like, my body was elsewhere. I had to, like, rebuild, go to the swamp, set up a swamp base, and then start corpse running from there. And I had to learn how to corpse run while I was doing it. I was doing it on 25 health each time. Like, it was so bad. I even looked up, like, at that time there was this group of players who would, like, log into your world and recover your body for you. It was like body recovery service or something like that. It was so crazy. Planes, insta death skeeto. So it used to be, obviously no root vest. Planes was all about, like, bow skill, and, like, you do, like, go in and basically the thing was you could never really get hit by death skeetos, you know? Alright, this is kind of fun, man. Battle Axe, I recommend it if you guys haven't done it before. Like, Battle Axe is a really fun weapon. It sort of just shreds everything. Oh, you shoot your boat? Yeah, I do that too. Most times to planes and death skeeto. Are those A-bombs new? They were part of the Mountain Caves update. So that would have been three-ish years ago, something like that. Did I mark this in the wrong spot? What's going on here? Or is this a different... There's not another one over there, is there? Huh. I think I just put a terrible mark on the script. Yeah, good for planes and misslands with slow speed, makes it rough with Ashlands mob. Yeah, gotta agree. It's got a decent block force, so, like, you can handle... Oh, yes! Yes! Finally got it, guys. We're in business, and it sure is good. It's not a playthrough until you get your frickin' hoodie. Sometimes it's cold out here in Valheim. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Hoodie quest complete. I think it's a 1 in 20 drop rate, but I spend a lot of energy trying to get this trophy every run. Okay. Where does it go though? Like, what wall? Do we put it in the shrine or something? I don't know. No. 21. Split back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boat. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might belong in the shrine with Ike. No time like the present. Let's see where it should go. Yeah, we're stealing their clothes. I mean, it smells a bit musty, but you run it through the wash real quick. It'll be good. It'll be good. Now I'm thinking you have to have your hoodie at home. Okay, you need your hoodie at home, otherwise, like, you know, I mean, just think about it. You're gonna be cold. You don't want to go all the way over there to get it, right? You got to be able to wear this bad boy. Boom, right there, ready. Game on. But Ike definitely belongs in the shrine. I don't know how long I've had Ike in my inventory. That's kind of nuts. How long has this been in my inventory? My new favorite speedrun weapon? No. No, speedrun, I don't know. Actually, it's only 10 more black metal. I mean, maybe we're using it. Maybe it is, like, in play in speedruns. Man, these guys. Wait, about 320 or so? 320. What is? Joe, what are you talking about? Yeah, swamp base is super useful. Ike in my inventory. Okay. No, I took it out for a while, right? It was on the ground at the house, and then we picked it up again. Like, it hasn't been in there that long. Because we just refought Ike, like, this episode, 14 hours. Oh, you... For 3... okay, whatever. Whatever. God, I don't know where Ike is supposed to go. Entrance. Okay. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. 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 One more wood. Add some trim to that side. Fine. Put the X on. Yes. Yeah, and then you can do that. Which for some reason is what I want right now. Booyah. Okay, almost. Almost booyah. Close. No. Dang it. Now those look silly. Yeah, do we have to add the trim to both sides, don't we? It looks weird because we don't have it on both sides. One hour and 52 minutes? No way. 3 hours and 25 was when I dropped it. Okay. Wow, that was a waste of inventory space for quite a while. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we have done it. There we go. Now we have a nice little space to check in with the fine wood bench. Makowicz cursed that bench. No, it's been blessed by Odin. It's been blessed. The aesthetic with the crooked cross, yeah. That works. It works. Pretty good. That's a new build piece I'm going to be doing a lot, I think. We really don't need to carry these around forever. Let's throw them in the box. Smarter. Okay. And we can go back to the swamp now. Do a little bit more leather here. I mean, iron. Why do I have this in my inventory instead of... Okay. Oh my god. Look at that, you guys. The cursed... Frickin'... The cursed crypt. Boom. Wow. Wowzer. Oh, now I remember why that mark was so bad. I was like running away, and then I was like, oh, I better put up a mark, and I turned around, yeah. Another A-bomb. Pretty sure that dodge was successful. We did leave roots on the ground over there, didn't we? Maybe we want to upgrade it. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, we destroyed that thing. Dude, we destroyed that thing. We got a sneak hit to start that combo. And then just wrecked it. That sounds like it's right behind me. That was so weird. God dang it. Again? Shucks. Yeah, we're kind of in the territory now, like, whatever I get out of these next two crypts is going to be good enough. Because we were just barely short. It was like almost enough, really. Yeesh. so used to only leaning to the left while I was playing Valheim, the way I had everything set up, and now I can actually lean the other way. It's really exciting, but I keep forgetting to do so. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Jeez, dude. Maybe stop hitting me with your frickin' sword. What is up with this dude? Look at how fast that charges, though. Doesn't that seem insane? I don't think I'm ever gonna shoot those. Yeah, isn't it frickin', it's devastating. It's so good. Nothing that way. Man, that talk about like ancient battles and something that would have been brutal though is like, imagine getting swept at with a grape sword towards your ankles and just losing a foot all of a sudden in the middle of a battle. Like, yep, you're about to die probably, but that would be a weird couple of moments as you are footless. It's freaking like, damn it, should have jumped. Freaking A, dude. This doesn't go anywhere, right? No. Are we... What am I seeing over here? What is that all about? Weird. Goes nowhere. Don't think that goes anywhere either. Right, yeah, we've never made a fang spear yet either. $68. Wait, damn it. Could have just gone straight to the swamp. Wait. Can you hear me scratch my belly? Nope. Nope. Bet you can't. Too bad for you. Everything's done over there, right? Alright, that should be good. We got Mistlands stuff. Iron for silver sword if we want. I mean, basically this is the good. Let's do it. I was gonna say, how long do you think that bone will last on top of the cart? Not long. I think we go this way and take the plains route. Oh Lord, why's that guy there? Get in the water. Yeah, come to me. Good job. Good idea. Way to go, feller. You gonna come and frickin' kill us? Or what's up? Yep. Okay. Okay, don't go all the way into the water. Oh, come on, man. Good job, team. Nice job. Go, team, go. That sliver of a handle, that was rough there for a second. Yeah, this side hill lie is really rough too, but this whole cart journey is gonna be a bit sketch. What we really need to do is load all that iron into the right side of the cart, you know? Balance it out. Give ourselves a chance here. Ooh. Gotta try and go uphill here. We're close though. No more tameable animals in this update. So just pigs, chickens, flocks, and wolves. Alright, that was just one Ike journey. Not bad at all. Get to use the road. Horses and pigs. Well, we do have pigs. We have boars. You want horses real bad? Yep. They're part of the team. Really demanding contract. Lasts forever. Anna, what's up? Yeah, I can play this game for quite a while. Quite a while. We're getting there though. We're getting to the end. For sure. That was a bad throw. $77 Celeste. Are you serious? You gotta be lying, Mario. You've killed that many Valkyries? Holy crap, that's like 35 Valkyries, something like that? 30-ish? That's rough. It's rough with a capital Uff. That's like 8:45. How late? It's almost 1 here. Yeah, last night I was on for way too late. Tonight it's not going to be that bad. I'm wrapping it up already. We're getting there as we speak. I like to be able to sink it in like this. You know what I mean? Looks better. Tab says no horses but lock and Askvin. Oh, Askvin. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that one. Who was asking me? Lumimirski. That's how I say it. Yes, Lumimirski was asking about that. Yes, there's another creature in the final biome called an Askvin, which looks like a big neck, basically, but that can also be ridden, and it's probably cooler than a horse. Yeah, and tamed and ridden, they're real good. If you want to know more of the lore of the Vinewood Bench, Preach will give you some links. Yeah, we got so much leather. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they do. They look like a big neck, basically. $18 hours in, we're probably 5 hours slow at least right now. But pretty fun playthrough, having a good time with it. Definitely enjoying the fun. I'm glad we found a mysterious floating fine wood bench for the run. Can't really do the run if you don't find one, you know what I mean? Dissonance is running. Grimmy's playing Core Keeper. Salberry's got 700 people watching No Man's Sky. What is up out here? Oh my gosh. Helldivers, PoE. What's going on over here? You guys want to go check out Bearded Feo again? Bearded Feo rocks. I think he's Danish or Norwegian or something. Not sure. Streams in English though. Let me see. Wait a sec. God, I can't believe I didn't write that down. One second. Brass shears, that's what it was. Okay. All right, everybody. Big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Whether you gave us money, smush the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you and look forward to having you back. Do want to give a special thank you to Joseph Bashirs, who got us started on our GPU fundraiser. Garasad was dropping the gifties. I think we got gifties from Volk and Jeffus as well, so like a lot of support, guys. So that was really fun. Can't tell you for sure whether or not I'm just gonna eat until I'm too stuffed to play, or whether or not we're gonna come on, maybe do some No Man's Sky or something tomorrow. Not sure how that's gonna go, but again, thank you so much for everybody being here, and I will see you in the next one.